Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, what happened to my game? Oh, it's capturing the wrong thing. Oh, it's capturing just the chat. Oh, that's so funny. Why is it only capturing the chat? Here. Will it work now? I didn't even bother seeing if that's gonna happen. Yeah, it's literally only capturing the chat. Oh, man. Hold on. Seizure warning. Let me, close all of that out. Maybe I need to remake it. Because I don't know why it insists sometimes on just only capturing... Yep, it's still capturing the chat. Alright. I guess... Oops. I guess I'll go back to the normal way. I mean, luckily it's not too bad. Hey, Flan, how you doing? It goes alright. Immediate scuff as soon as I start streaming, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nah. I don't even know what happened. Oops. You know what? That's the wrong screen, but that's fine. It worked. Well, this is the smallest it can go. Oh, I guess it can. Huh. Alright then. Now I know. There you go. Just to block the chat a little bit. Here. Perfect. Oh, have fun with your lurk fun. Wow, look everybody, somebody who's social. Or at least being busy. Oh, there you. Actually being busy. Especially on the weekends. But take care, buddy. Take care. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and try to start actually doing bossing on this little lad. I think he's the only one left in my... Yeah, he's the only one left in my quote-unquote bossy mules who actually needs to do bosses. So... Awesome. Awesome. Buffer. I better not be buffering. I'll blame Twitch. Yeah, that's it. I'll forever blame Twitch. It's not my fault. I swear it ain't my fault. Oh, but let me do my dailies first. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do some dailies, and then I'll start boxing. Your favorite story time and food video streamer? Let's go! Oh, speaking of story time, guess what? My friends and I actually managed to get to figure out the origin story of Ben. We legitimately were chit-chatting, wondering like, how the fuck did we actually meet this guy? Because none of us knew. The origin story? Yeah, it's origin story time. So this one's gonna be a little interesting. Because we all, okay, legitimately, I'm actually looking at our Discord chat right now, trying to piece together the origin story of Ben. Because, apparently it's wild. Because none of us really knew how he knew lore dropping 100%. Because okay. Let me put context in Ben lore. Or in the Ben origin story while I do dailies. None of us really knew how he found us out. We all assumed that he's from a friend of a friend, which I think that's the only common denominator that we figured out. That's the only thing that we kind of agreed on. It's like, yeah, no, he came from someone. But we don't know from who. Because Ben literally just showed up. And we're like, okay, I guess you're here now. So, this is like, how do I call this? This is different versions of our interpretation of the Ben origin, and apparently we now have somebody who has confirmed how Ben met us. So let me go through our interpretations first, the wacky and crazy origin story of Ben, and then I'll tell you the true Ben. The true origin. So, my version of how we met Ben is that he's like, I like to think that he was like some kind of like a lost puppy that one of us decided to adopt, and it became and just became like an unhinged puppy to say the least. Because I want to assume that we met him. I have this vague recollection that we met him while we were all like we all briefly started in the same community college, and we met him through the anime club from that college, which that anime club just became our hangout spot. We basically took over from there. So I assume that Ben just kind of inserted himself into the group, and since he was like an innocent enough looking guy, we were all just like, yeah, sure, you know, you can come hang with us, and that's kind of what happened. That's my semi-realistic interpretation of how we met Ben. As to how he managed to start going over to like our little get-togethers and parties, I don't know. My headcanon is that he followed one of us and just kind of pretended that he always belonged there, and it worked. Which, I won't put it past him in that actually happening. I'm not gonna lie. I want to put it past him that it actually did happen that way. So there's my interpretation. Carlos, his interpretation was that we met him through a guy named Ken, and I'll call him Kenneth, because I think I used the name Ken before. If I haven't, then it's now Ken. Oh, either way, we met him through a guy named Ken, and Ken was a regular in our group, but he wasn't exactly like someone that we would consider like close friends. We were just hanging out for the sake of it, and that's how Ben came to be. He just we decided to throw a big ol' Festivus party. Yeah, from Seinfeld, Festivus for the rest of us. So in order to celebrate the holidays, we were like, fuck it, it's Festivus season. So that's what we, and that's usually our biggest get-together, so that's probably how that happened. Ken showed up and he's like, hey, here's my friend Ben. And Ben's like, hello. And there's the, and that's the quick origin story of it. There's this, oh my god, is that a AFK mob? Man, I was about to teleport. So far, I know none of these are very exciting. However, we do have one. Remember Rachel? Her interpretation is that he just straight up walked in through the door, and we didn't really question it because of the Festivus party. The one thing that we all agreed on is that it was because of this Festivus party was when we all met Ben. That was like the one thing that we all agreed upon. That one Festivus party was when Ben just suddenly showed up, and we're like, okay, now we have a Ben. The reason why we brought in the reason why we brought him, because that was like one of the few times Ken was able to join in on the party, so that's why Carlos has singled him out, because like maybe it was Carlos. Rachel just assumed that Ben was like, I don't know, walking down the street or something. He noticed there was a get-together, decided to walk in and act like he belonged there, and none of us was dumb. All of us was dumb enough to assume that, yeah, no, that's true. So there's that. To kind of like summarize everyone else's, another popular theory This was a good one. Ben just simply manifested. He just showed up. He's like one of those yokai or demons where you swear you've met him before. Like it fucks with your memory. You're like, oh yeah, I know who you are. We've known each other for years. But in all reality, that was like the first time you actually met them. But you all of a sudden feel like you're close to them. Like Ben is some kind of ethereal being. It's like some kind of ethereal Cthulhu-like being where we all assumed that we knew who he was already, and we never questioned it until now. It reminds me of like it just reminds me of like the lore of like demons or something that can blend into society because people will just assume, oh yeah, I've known you for years, we've been close. But in all reality, that was the first time you actually met them, but the demons already ingrained themselves into your mind. That is like that is one theory that a lot of us are kind of buying into. A lot of us. But here's the true Ben lore. Every single one of those is actually correct. Fun fact, every single one of those is actually correct. So this is what happened. Let me okay. So Ben did show up for the first time in the Festivus party. Apparently, he overheard the party during the anime club meeting where we all basically took over. So he decided to just invite himself in. Hilariously, the way he invited himself in was through a friend, but it wasn't Ken. We still don't know who invited him in. We all assume it's like kind of like a combination of all of us. I think Ben just simply asked, hey, can I come over to this party? And he kept asking us one by one to see if it was actually okay or not. Because we do have accounts of some saying sure, some saying no, and some saying I've never met this man before in my life. So the popular theory is that Ben legitimately asked most of us to see if he can come to this party, and it worked. So when he randomly showed up, he didn't actually have like a chaperone or anything, he just kind of showed up. As to how he figured out where the party was gonna be, we're assuming that he followed one of us. We're all assuming that he followed me, because back then, I was driving my Volkswagen Beetle. It's kind of easy to track down a car that no one else really drives back then. Everyone else was driving ye olde, typical sedan. I'm going around with a literal fucking bug causing middle schoolers and elementary schoolers to punch themselves.
Thank you for the head pad.
Punch each other with. I mean, it's like, come on. It's fine. Thank you for the head pad. So we're assuming that he followed me. Because that's the only realistic way for him to actually know, like, where to go. Because all of our other friends, they drove like typical sedans, and they're all either black, white, or gray. My Beetle, though it was gray, it was a fucking Beetle. It's kind of hard to miss. And unfortunately, I do remember us having the same classes. Because I was taking a creative writing class for extra credit, so I can just get it done and over with. And I know Ben was in there because he rode his story about that guy. Yep, it's a Ben story. The origin story. So yeah, I took a creative writing class for extra credit, for easy credit. And I know Ben was in there because he wrote the wildest of shits. Like the wildest of things. It kind of makes, like, they kind of sounded tame, but in retrospect, I was like, oh, this was a precursor to what Ben would have become. This is what Ben would have became. So, anyways. Tied to a lawn chair and smacking balls? he wrote about one of his short stories was him writing an experience with a prostitute. True story. I don't know if it's like a real experience, but he pretended to be someone who had spent a night with the lady of the night. And I remember that story because I was just like, wow, everyone else had like different variations of a story. I don't even know what the topic was supposed to be about. I guess we're supposed to write a topic that makes us feel uncomfortable, and that was what he wrote. And it worked. It made a lot of the people actually feel uncomfortable. But anyways, so that's what I'm thinking is that, and I kind of agree with the theory that he just followed me to the party. So, oops, my bad, guys. I'm the reason why I'm the reason why we have these Ben encounters. So far, we have Ben who followed me to the party. He showed up to the Festivus, and the problem is, none of us really remember actually talking to him, if that makes sense. Like, we all have these snippets of like memory of seeing him there, but none of us really remember us talking to him. Like it's weird. Hear me, like none of us really remember that, like, oh yeah, I totally talked to Ben during this day. No. We swore he wasn't even in the Festivus, but that was like the one time that that had to be the one time. Because all of the other stories that we had about him, we already knew who Ben was. So we were wondering, like, so it had to be the Festivus, but did we talk to them? Hey, Confusion, how you doing? Like, the only thing that made us realize that Ben had to be in the Festivus, because he got amazingly drunk, okay? Like, and I will say, I say amazingly because, you know Grey Goose? You know that drink called Grey Goose? They usually come in a much larger bottles if you buy like the big ones. Yeah. He started drinking that shit like it was water, and he was cradling that thing like it was his baby. Like, actually. And the only thing I remember during that time is that we found Ben outside and he painted the sidewalk. Let's just put it that way. So that's how we figured where Ben came from, was from that. Now, it doesn't sound well, it sounds underwhelming, but that was the only memory we all had, is that he was cradling a Grey Goose, pretending it was his baby. He painted the sidewalk with his vomit, and then he just suddenly disappeared. Like, we don't know what happened to Ben afterwards. We don't know if he collapsed. We don't know if he went home. Nothing. Like, our memories of him were gone. And mind you, not all of us were drunk. I sure as hell wasn't. I was the designated driver for a lot of my friends to go back home. So we think that's the origin story, but how he started becoming a regular, though, is something that we still don't understand. Because sure, we invited them for the Festivus, but after that, we never really told where and when we're gonna meet. He just suddenly shows up out of nowhere. That's the one thing that kind of like, that's the one thing we can't figure out. Like, whenever we go and gather at an LGS or something like that, and he always finds where we are, we don't know how. That's the one thing we still don't understand, is how does he find out where we are? Time to check our stats. Forgot how cool my model is? Oh, thank you. So yeah, we all believe, realistically, we all believe that how we met Ben was that he literally self-inserted into our group, and we didn't question it because we all thought, yeah, Ben's been here forever, and he wasn't. Also, hi, Shiro. How you doing, Shiro? Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I know it sounds very underwhelming, but it's when we all started thinking about it, we're like, holy crap, we can't really truly pinpoint a time where Ben where we said where we literally just say, hi, my name is blank. You know, we never actually introduced ourselves to Ben. He just kind of already knew who we were. That's the part that scares me the most, because we started talking about it. It's like, does Ben even, like, have we ever introduced ourselves to Ben? And we're like, no, but he's been calling us by our names or even our nicknames as if he's been a regular for a while. So I don't even know. And that's where it got us pretty scarily, because like I personally do not remember ever introducing myself to Ben. I legitimately do not remember ever introducing myself to Ben, and yet somehow he's calling me by my name or even by my nickname with such comfort, like as if we've known each other for years. And I was like, I never even knew who he was. Same thing with like Carlos, Rachel, Ken, all of them. We don't remember introducing ourselves to Ben, but he for some reason acts as if we've been friends for years. And we don't know where he came from. That's why our popular theory is that he's some kind of demon or some kind of like Cthulhu HP Lovecraftian fucking creature who just inserts itself into our memories, and that's how he stays alive. Because there's like no way. We don't remember ever talking, like doing a proper talking to him. He just kind of like showed up and then that was it. Is there like an MVP train going on with one person? Because it can have... Oh, maybe not. Cool. The most scary part is just you and your friends realizing, like, wait, who was Ben and why did we just ignore the Ben guy for a long time? There is an MVP too? No, I meant a train. Because I noticed one person has been announcing, like, MVPs every 30 minutes-ish or so. So I'm like, is that a proper train? That'll be kind of cool. Man, I would want to do some baby Boston. Oh, I'll still do baby Boston. It's fine. Today is going to be a freaking wapathon though, because it's Rune XP. So today and tomorrow, same old grinding. For sure. Like, are you sure y'all are drugged or I don't know, hypnotized? That is what genuinely sounds like Boxing Day for you, right? That's what genuinely is making us all very confused. It's like, we don't ever remember being introduced to Ben. We don't remember, like, us actually being formal to him. He just literally came in and like, acted like he was part of the group this whole time. And we can't refute because it felt like he was always there. But then when we kind of flash back, none of us really remembered where we might have officially met him. We all assumed this anime club in the community college, but some of us are wondering maybe we met him through high school, middle school, something like that. We genuinely don't know where Ben came from. Hell, we're even assuming that maybe Ben was just some nerd walking around and saw that there was a party going on and said, yeah, and just said, Lamal, watch me join this group, and it worked. Like, I don't know. It's it's very unsettling to think about, really. But hey, it worked, I guess. And now we have stories of Ben. I mean, like, apparently at one point, a brief, like, other story. Could it be the day that you run out? There will be gaps, to be fair, because we're all trying to recollect some stories of Ben, and we're trying to weed out things that are like even possible and those aren't. Like the one story I do remember hearing about was that, now I don't know if this is true. I'm gonna call him, let's call my friend Andy. So my friend Andy, he's one of the cool guys in the group. He managed to move out on his own before any of us. Only because he was smart, actually got a good job and saved up and moved into a place of his own. And that's where we hung out for like most of the time. We always jokingly said that he decided to move out of his parents' place, not because he wanted to feel independent, but because we needed a new hangout spot. He has yet to deny it to this day, so we like to think, oh man, you were just being a bro and just gave us a place to hang out. Because we were there all the time. We hung out there all the time. He even had like a spare bedroom with like bunk beds for if some of us needed to stay or something. Like it's legitimately like just a place for us to crash. Like it was pretty cool. Anyways, Andy kind of dropped this on us because he said, and I quote, "I never told you guys, but I swear to God, Ben was just in my guest bedroom one day, and I don't ever remember inviting him in." That's all he said. And we're like, wait, what the fuck do you mean? Like, because there was no spare key to his place. There was no spare key to his apartment. There's never been one. Because it's an apartment, you're not, as far as I know, there's no real spare keys. I don't know how apartments work. I've been living with my parents forever until I managed to move out. You all got carbon monoxide poisoning? If that happened, I must have been one trippy day, that's for sure. But yeah, so we legitimately... So he just suddenly dropped this bomb on us, saying that he doesn't remember ever inviting Ben over, but he just suddenly sees him in the guest bedroom. Happened long ago, right? Yeah, all of this was like years ago. We're all, now my friend group, now me and my friends, we all live in different states now, so we almost, like some of us can get together more often than not. I'm one of the tragic ones who can't really make the get-togethers frequently, but it's fine. We have VR chat. Anyways, but this was long ago. Disclaimer. To this day, we don't know where Ben is. We don't know if he's alive, dead, if he's living in California, Colorado, New York. We don't know where he is anymore. We don't know if he even moved out of country. He just kind of fell off the face of the earth one day. He was there and then he was not. That is the current state of Ben. We don't know where he is. Some of us kind of wish we did kept tabs on him just to know where he is, but bro disappeared. We don't know what happened to him. He just said "c'est la vie" after everything he's done. So guess is as good as mine. He's in this chat, imagine. He invited himself to another house, adopted another friend group. If that's the case, good luck to you guys. Good luck to them. Because yeah, Andy randomly, like, Randy just dropped this bomb on us like not too long ago, because like I said, we're just sharing stories, and he said, yeah, no, I just suddenly saw Ben in my guest bedroom one day and it freaked him the fuck out. He had a very sane reaction and yelled at Ben saying, how the fuck did you get in here? You need to leave right now or I'm gonna call the cops. The most realistic reaction in the whole fucking world. Legitimately. Apparently Ben was very upset over him reacting that way, saying, well, I thought we were friends. Yeah, he says, Ben started yelling, I thought we were friends. I thought we were able to come over whenever we want and stay over how long we need. And Andy, he replies with, yeah, when you're invited over, you dumb fuck. So Ben straight up assumed that because we were allowed to just come over at any time and just hang out, even if, like, the only time we weren't allowed to, like, come over is when he was at work, because who the fuck is gonna let him in, right? Like, who the fuck is gonna let him in? So that's, like, the only time where it makes sense. Like, yeah, of course we can't just walk into your house uninvited, because who's gonna let us in? But after work, we can just, like, message him, like, hey, yo, can I come over? Or, like, hey, I just need to stay over for a night. And he's like, yeah, sure, that's no problem. No questions asked, just let's stay over. But Ben, apparently, like, he doesn't remember ever inviting this guy over. He doesn't remember doing any of that. It just suddenly, he just said, hello, I'm here. And very much, understandably, scared. Very much so scared. And I cannot blame, none of us blame him for that. Because, like, what is Ben doing there? Dude might be under my house currently. Oh my god. So I guess, well, warning. If you ever meet a guy whose laugh is legitimately run, that might be Ben. He is the only human I've ever met with that kind of laugh. And if you ever meet somebody with that kind of laugh, run. It is exactly who you think it is. It is exactly who you think it is. What if we're all Ben? Ben is just omnipresent. We are Ben. Honestly, I have no idea, though. This is gonna sound weird, though. I have no idea if he will even be into VTubers. With how creepy he is, you think he would be like one of those creepy VTuber fan guys whose whole life revolves around the VTuber, his Oshi? I don't know if he's into that. So that's why I that's why I mentioned before, when we all started thinking about I don't think any of us really knew who Ben was, so who knows? It sounds like a very alien type of person. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Ben's laugh sounds like I must hear it. Oh my god. Why does Damien like to open up with that? That was weird. Oh, my whole attack missed, but his body was there? Or maybe I was attacking the soul split. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Hey Nox, how you doing by the way? Hello, hello. How's the WAP going? I ain't wapping. I'm just doing some bossing on other classes right now because I need the money. And Ben's yeah. I mean, one of my friends can actually do the Ben laugh very well. Like he actually does a very good Ben laugh impersonation. I think I do it an injustice. Time to ask everyone what their real names is. If someone's named Ben, Ben. The thing is, though, I did change Ben's name. His name isn't actually Ben. But we don't even know if his real name is his real name. That's the problem. So it's like it might as well be his name. That's like the hilarious thing. So we don't even know if his real name is his real name. So it's like suddenly worth a Florida man to have title. If only it was in Florida though. That's the problem. How? Oh, did I stand too close? Are you saying your name might not be Vin? How dare you accuse me of such a thing? Can the owl impersonate Ben's laugh? No. It would have been funny if he could, though, to be fair. It would be kind of funny if he could. Yeah, no. So, that's it. If somebody laughs like a bee, careful. That might be exactly who you think it is. Yo! You got an ET. Nice. Sounds like sword. I didn't even think of B.
I
mean, that's fair.
like Vindrash, but I can spread joy in my own way. Asterisk emits a cheerful mechanical chirp asterisk let's keep the positive vibes flowing at the atelier. M.
He just asterisked his own laugh. He didn't even bother doing a laugh. At least go ha ha. Or maybe Saloon is onto something. Maybe Ben's a bee. Or a robot. An android even. And whenever laughing is like a new concept to it, to him. So that's the one thing I can think of is maybe that's what's happening. New lore added? Yeah, there you go. Maybe he's an android and his laughing is him actually short-circuiting. I mean, with how his reactions are, I honestly will not be surprised. I legitimately will not be surprised. because it's a wild ride, that Ben. He's a wild, wild ride. Though, there was a moment. You guys want to hear a sad story about Ben, though? I do remember this. And this was actually brought up by my friend named Tony. One last one. This is a sad story, and we assume that this is like his origin story of how he became fucked up. This is actually sad. So, the origin story is that Ben legitimately, at one point, fell in love with somebody at one point. Like, he genuinely had feelings for a girl, and this girl had feelings for him. And they were kind of close to hitting it off. Like, we don't know if they were actually dating or not, but they were getting close to actually hitting it off at one point. But the good old-fashioned... And because, okay, so the origin story, we don't know the name of this girl, but we have seen her around before. And those two started becoming really, really close at one point. Remember when I mentioned that my friend group had our own private forum website? That's where the majority of their talking was. I don't know why they didn't decide to use like an instant messenger back then, but whatever. Either way. But apparently the two of them were getting along very, very well. And we were kind of surprised that there was somebody who was legitimately interested in Ben. Not because we're assholes, well, not a little bit because we're assholes, but two, because like he was already acting a little erratic. But when he met this girl, like he calmed down big time. Like he was actually being, for a lack of a better term, a normal human. Like, it was quite amazing. But she showed up out of nowhere. We don't know where he met her or anything like that. This is another scenario of like, we don't know where she came from, but you know what? Good for him. And we weren't really close to her. None of us were really close to her. But we just kind of accepted her being around because, hey, if she managed to tame the Ben, who are we to judge? You know? And there's always that famous saying is like, there's always someone out there for everybody. So we're like, okay, fine, whatever. We'll just leave Ben and I'll call her Lady Ben. she wasn't bad, but we don't remember her name. At least none of us knew her name. So Lady Ben. So Ben and Lady Ben, we just let them be. We're like, you know what? Let's let them have their good old times together. Suddenly, though, Lady Ben just stopped messaging on the boards, and we stopped seeing her, or stopped seeing Ben with her, or vice versa. We just kind of stopped seeing Lady Ben. And we asked Ben, like, yo, what happened? Bro looked so devastated. Like, legitimately, we all assumed that she probably had passed away or something. Apparently, according to our local sleuth, our chismosa, I'm gonna call her, let's call her Maria. She's our local chismosa. Okay, she, like, if you need information about something, for some reason she can't get any information about Ben. Like I said, I that's why I firmly believe that Ben just fucking disappeared. Back then, she used to be pretty on top of things. According to her, Lady Ben just simply moved away. She had to move away to like New Hampshire or something. And because like this was all during the community college era, it was just like only a year, but it was a whacked out year. And she had to move to New Hampshire for uni, for proper uni. And that devastated Ben because he apparently thought that they will be together forever, but And back then, well, to be fair, online relationships isn't exactly easy to maintain either, but I digress. Online relationships aren't exactly like the most successful things out there. And we think that because of Lady Ben moving away was like the trigger of his ultimate like snapping point. Like he was already a little crazy, but after Lady Ben had to move away, that's where the lawn chair ball cheese situation happened, and the whole tying up, like all of those creepy things started happening. So that's why we assumed that Lady Ben was literally the last straw, and then that was it. GG. Lady Ben was not actually Lady. And like we met her, she actually sounded like she sounded nice. She had a she was very kind and everything. The only thing that kind of threw a lot of us off, which probably would explain why Ben liked her so much, she was really into like ecchi stuff. Like the more tits something had, the better for her. Like she was really into that stuff. So once we figured out that that's like what she really liked, we're like, okay, yeah, we can kind of see. We can see it. Oh, did the stream die? Is my stream slowly dying? Like me in game against Papalatus because I wasn't paying attention? Oops. Can I ask what type of creepy things we are mentioning? I am mentioning? God, am I having a buffing to stream? Is my internet dying? Oh, I think my internet is slowly dying. Oh no, what happened? Hold on, let me do a speed test real quick before I continue. What's going on? Oh, I guess I shouldn't do that while I'm in here, huh? I guess I shouldn't do that while I'm in here. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, my bitrate's a little low. Huh, I wonder what's happening. My internet speed's doing fine, so it might be, No idea. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I'm back to normal. Okay, maybe it's just my internet being absolutely issued. Ugh, that's okay. I'll still blame my ISP no matter what. It's been a little wonky recently, so it's okay. Anyways, so what kind of creepy things am I mentioning? Alright, to summarize the creepy things that Ben did. One, we were throwing a Halloween party. He managed to shut off the power to the house because for some reason our oh god, what is it called? Because for some reason our like switches or whatever it's called is outside, so he managed to he managed to just shut off the power in the house and try to sneak in even though he was told explicitly that he wasn't allowed to come in. He wasn't invited to the house and he wasn't allowed to go in, but he was gonna invite himself in anyways. So that's unsettling, to say the least. If you're not invited to a house, please, for the love of fuck, don't try to force yourself into the house. Let's see. 2, he fantasized about one of my friends about tying them up to like a lawn chair, and the lawn chairs is like the ones with the straps across it. or a beach chair, I guess you can say, while my friend is buck naked with his ball sack hanging out and just dipping that into like his sack into fondue cheese and licking it off of it. There's that. There was another one where he fantasized a girl. I'll just say in the most inappropriate ways. I refuse to elaborate any further than that. I refuse to elaborate any further than that. How is he not at a mental asylum? Simple. We thought we didn't want to cause trouble, because remind you, we were young back then. We were young and dumb. We didn't want to cause trouble, and we all assumed that this is like a phase this motherfucker was going through. So we just assumed, okay, you know what, he'll get over it eventually, kind of thing. So everyone that he bothered, let's just say, over that kind of thing, they all said, I don't want to make a big deal out of it. Let's just not make a big deal out of it. Just don't mention it. Like, just don't bother with it. Of course, all of these stories that I have told, I had permission on telling. All of these stories that I'm telling, legitimately, I have permission of telling. They said it's completely fine. Just change my name, please. I'm like, no problem. I'll give you the most stereotypical name, the most common stereotypical names you can ever think of. So there's that. Yeah, no, that's pretty much a phase can turn into a thing. Well, we're well aware. Remember, hindsight 2020 is also a scenario that everyone's probably going through right now. You should have done this, you should have done that. We get it, but remember, we were young and dumb. We just assumed that this guy is gonna start calming down eventually. Because we all agreed that him turning into this batshit insane person happened when Lady Ben moved away. When there was no Lady Ben, he fell off the deep end, and that's where all of that craziness started happening. Because he really liked Lady Ben. Am I missing the boss? Why am I only getting that much? Oh, I didn't do the CRAs. That's why. Okay, there you go. I was like, man, that's not a bill. Yeah, because I didn't do the CRAs. Oopsie poopsies. Hey, let me do that real quick. Okay, now my internet's doing fine. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. That was weird. Ah, well. I mean, there was fucking Initial D happening outside my door or outside my window last night. Or what's another racing anime? Either way, there was like freaking Fast and Furious Initial D. There was like some crazy shit going on in my going on outside. It doesn't help that the streets are all straight shots. So it's actually surprisingly common for street races to happen here. So they only do it on the weekends. So that's that's the one thing I cannot blame them for. It only happens on the weekends. During the weekdays, nope. Not a peep, not a single vroom. As soon as it hits like Friday night to like Sunday, and barely even Sunday night, vroom all the time. They're just doing a drag race. I literally do not care. I know there are some people who do care, but there are, like I said, there are a lot of streets that are nearby that is like surrounded by nothing, but it just happens to be the street there. So the only danger that's really being done is to their own cars and stupidity. Please let it be. Oh. Anyways, while I slowly wait for my death, so yeah, it's not a big deal. But the problem is, like, their cars are pretty loud. Like, no matter how far you are, you're gonna hear the vroom vrooms. So it's kind of... Really? So it's kind of to be expected that we can still hear it regardless. Yeah, so I won't be surprised if, like, one of the drag racing cars or whatever the fuck is, like, accidentally bumped into like something that the ISP needs. It won't be the first time. Legitimately, the internet has been cut off from my area multiple times already. And when that happens, I literally go, well, I guess it's time for me to go touch grass. And I just go out and do fucking whatever for the next few hours. If it's on the days where I cannot be at home. Where I happened to be home. There you go. I was gonna say, do I have to find the portal? I always forget the Chicken Man's mechanics.
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Ad break! Hey, Yelixa! How you doing? Also, good night! I always assume you have to go to sleep as soon as I see you in my chat. Not yet? Understandable. Did I need to do all that? Nah. I just wanted to. Thanks, Vellum. Give him my money. Now you're gonna call his wife Lady Ben? Oh, I'm sure she'll love it. I mean, it's my fault. I don't remember what Lady Ben's name actually is, so... It's like, whatever, man. I legitimately don't remember her name. So until further notice, her name is Lady Ben. There you go. There's the money. Whew. Alright, actually, do I have enough? Let me throw all of these on the ground first. Ooh, not that one. There was something that I wanted to check out first. Oh, I definitely have enough to get my own CRA stuff. What about... I should have enough to start getting abs, like real abso gear on this character. Should I? Or do I actually need to boss him a little more? No, I think I have enough. Because there's this. Yeah, I think I have enough. Okay. Because I do legitimately need to actually start getting real abso gear on him. Luckily, I don't need the weapon. I'm just gonna use this false weapon, but still. on. Oh, stretch. Ah, that was a good stretch. That's a feel-good stretch right there. Oh, all right. It looks like my bitrate has officially stabilized. Man, that was weird. Ah, well, it is what it is.
Hydration is important.
Hydration is important. Hydration is important. Let me drink some Wawa.
Anti-shrimp mode.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Work has done on this is done with this character. Do I need to do weeklies? I do. I don't like doing weeklies. And the weeklies to get the Abso gear. They're not necessarily hard, I just don't like doing them because they take so long. Okay, I only got 2 MVPs of all that. Wait, is this... No, this isn't. Oh, so I only got 1 MVP out of this. I only got 1. Oh, that's lame. This character only got 1 MVP? Ew! Alright. I agree, puppers. I agree, puppers. Indeed. Indeed. Alright. Let me see if my other characters got MVPs and then I'll start, I don't know, like... trying to figure out what to do. There hasn't been an MVP in the last 10 minutes. Why is it not so active? I guess I really don't have that many, huh? Oh man. Okay. Because I think I... No, wait. I think I have some on other characters too. Ah, shoot, man. I forgore. Eh. Anyways. Because how many do I have in here? I have... Is that a 9? That is a 9. Oh my god, I actually have a lot of MVPs. I say that, but I'm gonna go through them so fucking quick. So I have 17 on me right now. Ooh, that's so good. Hold on, let me see if I can mooch a little bit more. I apologize, everybody. Hold on to your tits. There's gonna be more MVPs, and then I will start grinding. I haven't done bossing on him yet, so there's no way he has anything on him. You. Dawn Warrior. How about you, homie? How about you? Maybe there's more. They're all good. Okay, never mind. You have enough damage for blue dot for box drop, but you do you? Wait, for what? I don't remember what I was saying. Blue dot for what? Okay. You know what time it is, kids. It is time to grind. Let's see, it's 2 o'clock. I should be done at Add reset, and then I'll continue the grind afterwards. That should be good enough. Hell yeah. So let's do that. First things first. Oh. I'm gonna do a stupid thing. You wanted to buy Absolgear, but you have enough damage to struggle an H-Lomium drop? Oh! Yeah, but I don't want to go through that. Well... So it's fine. It's not like... Besides, I do have enough of the tokens from the bosses to guarantee just me buying the Abso gear versus just like hoping for a chance of it to drop. So... Yeah, I am not going to use... Okay, this is gonna sound controversial, but I'm not gonna use my ×3 coupons right now. I will use my 87 Sunday growth... Oh, I only have 87? Oh man, I am running low. Woo, that's fine. So I will be using these ×2 coupons instead, and then once the rune XP is happening, then I'll go ahead and go ham and use the ×3 coupons. Why am I doing that? I just want to not use them all up so quickly. That's literally it. I don't want to use them up so fast. So I think I did my Threads of Fate. I did. Okay. I would have been so sad if I didn't do my Threads of Fate and I just fucked it up right then and there. I would have been so sad. Oh, take care! And you're welcome for the stories. Don't worry, I'll pace out the Ben stories so that way I won't run out. Because I'm sure we'll have more. Screw the red ones. I've never gotten success with the red one. No more Gamba, just guarantee. That's what I'm doing now. I was kind of hoping to also mooch off of someone else's MVP, but it's just not happening. Oh yeah, I'll run my C10s and all of them later. However, I will run. Did I run my Golix? And Percarium? Snaky boy? Where even is he? Oh, I did run them already. Oh. Okay. And I know I did my epic dungeons, so you can clear one type every week. Yeah. I guess I'll just go ahead and prepare for an MVP. Or prepare to grind. More wealth acquisition potions? I don't think I can, actually. Dang. I think these reset on Mondays. Because, I'm slowly running out. I'll buy 6 of these. Alright. I'll do the 20-minute ones. I swear I spend more by doing that, but I'm running out of the 30-minute ones. There. All right. It's grind time. Let's go ahead and start doing that real quick. I'm just gonna do ×2 coupons though. So gains are gains. I like how I'm popping all of this, and I haven't even checked if the areas where I'm even going to is gonna be available. I just straight up assume that it would be. I want 15 minutes. Okay, I have 2 15 minutes. Fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. Oh, you know what I forgot? I don't have a prepared pendant. Ooh, it expired. Okay, you know what? After this rotation, I'm gonna go grab the prepared pendant. Oh my god, why am I so dumb? Yeah, I'm just in straight up drop here. Okay, cool. It's like whatever, man. I'll do that. Okay. Luckily, it doesn't take too long. So let me teleport back, and let me grab the prepared pendant in here. Where is it? Give. Yes. Thank you. I would like prepared pendant, please. Yes. Man, I'm so sad that it expired already. Though apparently there's a chance to get a prepared pendant in the Sunday boxes. Is that true? And a prepared one, not just a normal one. There is? Oh. I mean, I never seen one, but I'll believe it. Because if you can get those, like random badges from them, yeah, I'll believe it. Yes? False? Wait a minute. No, I don't know who to believe anymore. So can you just get the normal spirit pendant, the spirit of the pendants, whatever the fuck it's called then? From the Sunday boxes, and not the prepared ones? Because remember, I am saying a difference. The normal ones is where you have to AFK for 2 hours, and then it will be fully charged. The prepareds is where you could just wear it and go full ham immediately. Coupon? So what does the coupon do? Does it turn a spirit into a prepared? Or does it just give you the effect of the pendant? Ah, okay. So technically speaking, it does give it to you, but it gives you a coupon version instead. wonder how rare that is. 'Cause I've never seen one drop before, but I've seen people get them before. If that makes sense. I'm sure it ain't as rare as a fucking proper badge though. The 7-day Monster Parker badges. Sheesh. If you want to get one via box, I know that that's a low drop rate. You forget which? I want to say the 7, 14, and 30. That sounds a little... That sounds more reasonable, honestly. I highly doubt they'll give us something that's actually really good, you know what I mean? I like how... Also, I will say, I want to say that this dog costume is bad luck for bossing, because last night's bossing was incredibly scuffed. That, or I'm just showing the fact that I don't have hands, but I like to say it's because of the dog costume is why the scuffness actually happened. There has been so many times where we could have just cleared bosses in one go, but something happens and nothing went well and nothing went right. It's the dog costume. 100%. That or it's me gaining the level. Oh hey, MVPs. Oh, now they're showing. They're both at the same time. Oh, because the one person like spammed it twice. 25 at channel 10. In Mushroom Shrine. Ah, see, I did it. It's Mushroom Shrine now. Now, not Mushroom Shrine. I'm learning. Can't believe it. I'm actually learning. You just got an ET, yay. Why do you not sound so excited? Is that like your 5th one? Or not your 5th one, but is it something that you don't actually need? Ooh, there's a fragment up there. Yes, please. Give me. Give. You didn't even have to fish first. Are you saying that the fishing method for luck is a false claim? Because you're right. It's just a way for me to make you guys use the fishing minigame. That's pretty much it. Oh no, I did not see your whisper. I'm sorry. I do have my chat hidden, so that's... that probably would explain a lot. Do I even have a whisper chat? Well, no, I don't. Huh. Apparently I'm not allowed to add one more whisper channel. Weird. Oh, are you whispering me through Twitch? Because I actually... Because that would explain it. I have that on Do Not Disturb. In-game? I haven't seen your whisper yet. But I also haven't seen anything move in a while. So I don't know about that one, buddy. No, I don't see a whisper. So I have no idea what's going on, honestly. Oh, I put it as new instead. That's okay. I blame all of the miracle time stuff, I'm gonna be honest with you. The fact that no matter what channel or what new chat thing you're on, it'll always just be there regardless. And no matter how many times I try to erase it from existence, it just will not. Oh, I know why. Because I'm set to invisible for some reason. Not for some reason. I clicked on it one time because I was changing characters too often and I didn't want to change, or I didn't want to bother people. And I forgot to set it. I forgot to turn it off. Whoops. Okay, yeah, no, that was my bad. Cause yeah, I was changing characters back and forth, and I didn't want to bother people too much. On constantly seeing a pop-up of like, this person logged in, this person logged in. Which I wish there was a more smoother way to change characters rather than logging in and out frequently, but it's like whatever. Toggle myself online? Can I do it in game? Yeah, I can. I'm back on, baby. Yeah, my bad. Whoopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Nice. Is that a triple prime dex endless terror? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Damn. When is it my turn to hit? When is it my turn to hit? I wish I could hit like that. So 23-star DP will be minimal gain. Oh, true, actually. Damn. Imagine when your gear is so cracked, the new shit won't even really do anything for you. Or anything else to do anything for you. So at that point, okay, so now here's a genuine question. Once you start getting gear like that, you know, with when you got really lucky, it's 22-star with triple prime, or hell, even a good double prime. What do you do when it comes to when it comes to new gear coming out? How do you know what to switch out? I get with the new ring, I get with Limbo's ring, you're supposed to replace the superior Golix ring. And by then, in theory, you shouldn't be using the Golix set anyways, so it's an okay exchange, but that also depends on how juiced that ring is, you know what I mean? I can see where the conversation is, where like it's either 22 or bust on the Limbo ring was for a while because of that situation. You aren't using Golix set. True. There's no way in hell that you're still somehow using the Golix set and you're running Limbo. Oh my god, this place has burning? I didn't even realize it had burning. No. Oh, himbo. Okay. Wait, why would you replace Slime and Daybreak? I mean, okay, hold on. I guess because you're technically not using the Dawn set anymore, and you'll be using the Brilliant set bonus now. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I think that's why you'll be replacing the Dawn set with the Brilliant set. Slime is better than Sup? Yeah. That one, yeah. You're gonna be replacing the Superior ring with the Himbo ring. And then you're using Hecarim's pendant to probably replace a Daybreak pendant. Not probably, you will be replacing it. So you're only gonna have one piece of... Are you only gonna have one piece of Dawn set then? Oh yeah, so okay, yeah, so it does just become a ring then. Okay. I mean, this is something I won't have to worry about for a while, but it's good for me to like know. If I ever cross that bridge when I get there, which is basically my entire mentality when it comes to MapleStory. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I can only progress as fast as my luck can carry me, and it's definitely not carrying me far, for sure. It's trying. Oh my gosh, you actually have a Glona's heart? I'm surprised. This is gonna sound mean, but I mean all of the respect. I'm surprised you did all of the things you needed to do just to get a Glona's ring. Oh, Glona's heart. I think I wanted to do at one point and then gave up. You cap the dailies and bosses for a year? Yeah. Because I remember looking up at how to get a Glona's heart. And I was like, oh my god. You know what? I'll try my best. And my best wasn't enough. I gave up so quickly afterward. You can buy the coins from Golix? I know you can, but I'm not going to be using my Golix coins for that. You know what I mean? Unless I had like the old Golix coins, then maybe. But I think it requires... requires the proper Golix coins to buy them. A second one in the game to do it? Oh my god. Hold on, let me look at that Glona's heart again. What level was it? Gosh, it really got buried with everything. Oh, that would have been a pain in the butt to get up to 22 stars. So the fact that you did it also is impressive as well. Sheesh. If you're going for Glonas, you'd be done with Golix. You're right. I just feel like I feel like Golix is just never ending. If that makes sense. I just feel like Golix is never ending. Like, you just keep going with him. When you think you're done, you're not. And you just keep going. I know that sounds silly, but I swear, it always feels like Golix is just an omnipresent thing that just exists forever. You spend 4k coins from 15th to 17th of the first on a 510? Oh my god. If you're done with Golix and SOS? No, man. I'm talking about mules, too. You're never actually done with Golix, even because of mules and all of that. Unless they're all at the same point as your main. That's... Sorry, I guess you should be more specific. Golix is never ending because you need it for like every single character. Sure, you can argue not all mules need it. If you're just going with Enlomian mules, then you don't really need to. But like, with how MapleStory wants you to have like at least 6 good mules, it's never ending. it's never ending. Are you want never-ending breadsticks? Never-ending soup, salad, and breadsticks, baby. Does Olive Garden even do that anymore? Like, the only time I really go to Olive Garden is their never-ending pasta bowls and their never-ending pasta and their soup, salad, and breadstick thing. I never actually would go there without an event happening. I'm lazy and cheap. Hey, it's good though. Yeah, I'm wondering if they still do that. I mean, I won't be surprised if they don't anymore. Everything's becoming cheap. Olive Garden's too expensive? It is too expensive, man. Oh my god, don't even get me started. And it's like not even like good, like Like, it's decent Olive Garden stuff, but that food weighs down your stomach. If you, you know, I get that that's just Italian food in general, I guess. I don't know, or I guess cheapy Italian food that it just weighs down on your stomach. But I don't know, man. I don't need a brick sitting into my stomach after eating a pasta meal. I never had authentic Italian dishes, so I would not know if it sits the same way. But oof, oh, that cheese, it's so good though. Maple syrup is fucked. Damn. Good night, Yelixa. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Oh, I could have. Whoops. Look at me, he's just standing there like a silly little guy. Hey, Demon. How you doing? Your computer got repaired? Congratulations. I'm surprised it could be repaired. My god, nowadays with how tech companies want their stuff, there's no such thing as just repair a computer really anymore. And when you do, and when it is something that can't be repaired, it usually costs like so much money. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, it usually costs like thousands of dollars just to repair something that normally shouldn't be that much to repair, but because it was just such a pain in the ass to not only get into, but to order the part itself. And usually you have to order the part in like, in an aftermarket, and usually the part is aftermarket. It's not even from the actual supplier itself. But because it's such a pain in the ass to make for these specific computers and how compact they are, yeah, it's gonna cost them like a beautiful amount of money. Let's just put it that way. To play devil's advocate with the whole tariff thing, this is like the most political I'm gonna ever touch on today. I can, if you squint hard enough, I can see what's happening. He wants, this is just an assumption. I don't know what the fuck the plan is. I want you to assume with all of these tariffs happening, he wants to rebuild American economy to have things actually built here in America. The problem. Here's the thing though. The problem. Things are gonna go up. I mean, shit's already expensive on its own, okay? The fact that, like, within the 4 years of, like, of the other president, I swear to God, everything went up, like, 20%, and I'm just like, how is that even possible? Like, I spend way too much money on food, and that's already a problem as it is. And why didn't my placements not happen? What the fuck? Now they're all out of whack. Anyways. Again, I'm not defending him. I can vaguely see what's happening, but oh boy. Oh well. That's all I have to say is oh well. It's like whatever, man. Nothing is gonna change in my part. My bills still needs to be paid. I still need to pay taxes. And no matter what, you're working for the rest of your life just to survive. Like, whatever. I know that's the most nonchalant way to talk about it, but it's like... I always advocate, don't trust the government. And if you do, that's not something you should. At least in my opinion. I like how I'm buffing as I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. Give me 1 second. Let me... there you go. Anyways. That probably is the thinking. It's cheaper for them to build overseas and pass a fair cost to consumers. Yeah. Prices share go up, everyone knows, except for the consumer. That's the problem. Don't trust anyone? Some people retire and stop working. That doesn't mean their bills magically stop coming in. That doesn't mean their medical bills stop coming in. That doesn't mean anything. And in fact, like even their retirement funds via government is reduced more and more because of it. Why am I not one-shotting? What's going on? I normally one-shot over here. I hate it when there's like a mob that has like n HP left and it bothers me. It's just like, why? Everything else died. Why are you the only one who decides to survive? Ah, whatever. I guess I'll just, no, not you. There you go. Guess I'll just use that for now. Didn't want me to be lonely? Clearly. Sheesh. Fine, I'll just use G skills. I'll just rotate between the two. Silly goober. Yeah. When it comes to like politics and government stuff, for me, in the end of the day, my life, my expenses never really change. I still need to eat. I still need to pay those taxes or I'll get in huge trouble. And at least, and like, nothing really changes. Unless the political person themselves, like, come to my house and actually starts cleaning for me and cooking for me and all that other stuff, then I'll be like, okay. But if you're just saying magical words and nothing really happens, or something does happen and I just end up spending more money, and which always does happen, then why should I give a shit? We're all the same in the end of the day. We're gonna do this. Cool. Everything goes up. Well, you cannot deny it. It's been the track record with every single political party, regardless of what side of the political spectrum you are. It's always the same. We're gonna do this. Cool. We end up spending more money on taxes and other bullshit. Okay. Sure. That's why I'm like, whatever. No, and nothing really changes. That's the hilarious thing. We just end up spending more money on nothing. At least for I'm sure if I actually delve deeper into the political sphere, then I'll probably go batshit insane. I will be honest with you. I'll probably go absolutely insane. But I swear to God, the only thing that has happened is that everything has gone up in the world, but my life is still literally the same thing. So I'm like, okay. Cool, I guess. Unless they're willing to go back in time and prevent my house from being auctioned off from under my parents' feet way back during the housing crisis days in California, then yeah. Then maybe I'll start supporting some people. But no. From the effects for the most part? I'm not saying that I'm well off. No, don't get me wrong here. I'm horribly simplifying it. But it just always feels that way. Someone says one thing, everyone cheers for it. In the end of the day, the results are all the fucking same. Near civil war acts of aggression towards the opposite political side. All of these beef for no fucking reason. And the common denominator is that the government wants us to go against each other. And that's why I don't trust the government. That's literally all it really is. I'm not expecting a utopian thing where we'll all get together and sing fucking kumbaya. No. It's fine to have different opinions. But what bothers me the most is that I feel like I'm talking about both sides. I'm not just talking about one side over the other. Both sides heavily relies on talking shit about the other and really, really encouraging yelling and violence to get a point across. It's just like, what happened to just being civil? Or, my favorite thing, what happens to just not talking about politics? Unless that is something... Unless you go to a specific place for it, you know what I mean? I don't know, call me a simpleton. Call me a simpleton that way, because I can guarantee you I am, but that's... I miss the days where it was considered rude to ask somebody, who are you voting for, or what's your political opinion, or anything like that. You can thank social media and the 24-hour news cycle. True, actually. I will say that. Very easy to... Did I do... I'll just use it again today. Or I'll just use it again. I don't remember using it twice, but I think I have. But... I've seen it way too many times, even in my own family, when it comes to like situations like that where people are just more than willing to cut off other folks because of a different opinion. But the problem is, it's not just because of the different opinions, because of how violent either side become. Like, viscerally angry. And it's just like... Dude, that's where I'm just like, hey, like calm down, man. Just calm down. Now, unless, like, one side's saying extremely bad things, and then I'll be like, okay, you know, that's fucking fair enough, but, like, I don't know how common that is nowadays. Eat a lemon? Exactly. Eat a lemon. When life gives you lemons, you just squirt it back into life's eyes. Easy. A quote taken from The Amazing World of Gumball. 100%. I love that quote. It is so good. I didn't even know what it meant when it was first heard. Well, when I first heard it, but as I got older, I'm like, oh, I get it. I kind of liked it. It was good. Also, quick change of subject. Is today the last day for the miracle times? Or not the, like, is this the last miracle time that's gonna happen for a while? Because, I'm kind of tired of seeing, congratulations, this nerd got a mysterious blessing. They're constantly. Like, congratulations to them, you know, good, but like, I wish that I wish it had its own channel, you know what I mean? Where I can just like block it off. That would be cool. Yeah, that was an accessory. So we technically already have everything then. So we got everything, I'm sorry. English is hard. Belt is also an accessory. Yeah, belt is an accessory. Like for them, accessories is the rings, pendant, and belts. They did shoulders separately, if I remember correctly. Then they did tops, bottoms, overalls, and yeah, tops, bottoms, and overalls, and I think something else too, maybe cape. They clumped it up in a way that I don't remember, but they did something like that. Okay, good. So at least today is the last day because oh boy. I sure am tired of all of these miracle time thing. Again, congratulations that they managed to get like a rare up to legendary. I have seen that happen before. Actually, that happened to me. I didn't even realize that was a thing until it popped up and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. It's incredibly rare. It has happened. That's right. The face and eye accessories are the accessory. I always forget about the face and eye accessories. Yeah, that's right. And then us wearing 2 rings per finger. That or we only have 4 fingers in total. God, imagine if Maple Story added more accessory slots. Like, I still don't understand the whole pocket item thing. But oh boy, I don't even know. It's probably gonna be, honestly, more rings to make it look more realistic. Because where else are you gonna put an accessory? Mouth? Jesus. $50 belts like a Final Fantasy character? Oh my god. That ring swap, right? Oh man. Oh, to answer your question, Cryo. No, I haven't read anything. Haven't had time. Though to be fair, me not having time is my fault. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Anyways, it's my fault because I do not know how to do time management correctly. So that's that. I 100% can probably sit down and read like have a proper read if I actually, you know, stop being. I've been so scatterbrained lately. Man, I think I just need to like actually go out and touch grass. And not like go shopping, like I don't know, window shop or something. Do people even do that anymore? People actually just go out and window shop? Like they don't actually buy anything, you just take a stroll around somewhere and have a chill old time. You do? Cool. At least I know I'm still not insane. What happened to you in the morning? What happened? Hold on, let me Ugh, scooch up my chair. Well, yeah, I don't know. I've just been super scatterbrained. I was like, oh man. And it's mostly like, I'll do some... I think I mentioned this yesterday. I'll go to a room to do something. And then before I do it, I'm like, oh, I should take care of this first. Or like something would bother me. I'm like, okay, hold on. Let me take care of this to make this task easier. And I just go down the rabbit hole until I finally go back to the original task. And I'm just like, man, this actually took a lot longer than it would have. It's alright. I mean, at the end of the day, I still do it, but it's just like something that I thought will take me 5 minutes always end up taking me like an hour. I'm just like, oh, this is annoying. Oh well. And do you guys think there will be MVP trains once reset happen? I sincerely, honestly hope so. That would be nice. Yeah, sure, I have a good amount of MVPs, but you know, I like to reserve as much as possible. Yeah, because it's room day?
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
No, not the ad break. What happened? You're set for the week? Nice. I guess I should use the champion burning. Champion... What is it called? What is this called? Yeah. I guess I should do the champion burning and actually build up the 2 characters that I have on the sideline. Like, for sure. Because, well, I have to unlock 5th job on my Dawn, or on my Mihail. It shouldn't be that bad. He just needs gear though, so I need to run him through like the baby bosses. Because he has no gear whatsoever. He is like naked. You aren't using the champion burning? Yeah, I am kind of. Like the other 2, like I've been spending money on them. This one's been getting node stones. This one's actually just got the rings. Got the rings and everything, and I've been using the cubes on them to help cube up the gear that they do have. He has like the 2 event rings, so those are the only ones that I've been cubing on him, which is why he has more coins. This one, he's getting the node stones and everything. I haven't spent jack shit on this on me. I think I did though. I don't remember. Oh, I got cubes. I got cubes. I spent the money on the cubes. I mean, it is a good way to actually help build up the character. And those 2, like, I do want them to become bossy mules. Neither of them have ever been burned, though. The Mihail was that 0 to 200 character. And the Wind Archer has existed for a very long time. That's an old Wind Archer. Back when I thought being an archer was going to be like my main. So I was switching between Marksman, Bowman, and Wind Archer, and I thought I would like it. And then Kaisers came out, and GG. and then I discovered Kaiser, and I was like, GG. I'm done. Downstairs at a shop, we got an ATM. He went in to put in like 10 euros, decided to say wrong bin, I'll take your card. Well, that's a bit of an awkward story. Try to tell the owner, hey, I just wanted to deposit money and it ate my card. This is why I always use tap scan and on insert. When it comes to ATM machines, you can't just tap scan. You actually have to physically put your card in. That's the only thing. Beep. Boop. Rune of purification, please. Is it odd for me to say that I sometimes wish during like Rune XP, Sundays, like good grinding days, Nexon would reset the burnings on all the maps? It would cause a hell of a lot of chaos just to find just to win a good map, but it would be kind of cool though that all the maps will have their burning reset to like 100%. Okay, I know when it reset. You know what I mean. People be camping. That's the thing though. I know for sure there's people to be abusing that shit. But like, I mean, I already see announcements saying this map is gonna be occupied for the next 72 hours or something like that. I always see that. Just Chronos problems, I swear to God. I always see people announcing, this map is gonna be full. Don't bother coming here. It's like, well, fuck you. What if you like left for like 2 seconds? I'm gonna be going in there. I mean, luckily I don't necessarily go to the most popular maps. I say that, but like every once in a while I'll see this map full or the one previously that I was going at being a little bit full, but still. Now portals are the thing, fuck them, I'm yonking that shit. Well, that's what I'm saying! I'm like, announcing that the map is going to be occupied for the next 72 hours, okay, sure. I hope you do have friends who's legitimately willing to like hold the map for you. But if you take a portal and there's no one in there, I'm still yoinking that shit, you know what I mean? I don't care if your friend in there is also grinding saying, somebody was already in here. I'm like, too bad they're not here. As far as I know, when it comes to MapleStory map etiquette, which there isn't really any, it's first come first serve. If you leave and somebody comes and claim your spot, it's theirs. That's literally how, as far as I know, that's the unspoken rule. If you leave, it's their map, even if you just go in for a portal. So you might encounter some folks who are nice enough to give you back the map if you just say, hey, I was in a portal, can I have the map back? There are a few, okay, like I have seen a few people say, oh, okay, my bad, and then they switch. But if it's like a highly sought after map, no, you're fucked. As far as I know, you're fucked. There's no way from coming back from that. But like I said, I guess it depends on the map. I would say maybe increase the amount of people that can be in a map, But I think the Nexon servers are gonna have a heart attack if they actually do execute something like that. Not gonna lie, it's probably gonna implode, because I was thinking maybe increase the amount of people who can be in a map to like 3 or 5, but like 3 being the one that is actually pushing it. But I don't know if Nexon servers can handle that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea. I mean, this is totally like an overpopulated server problem. I don't know how the servers are in the different regions. I don't know if there's a server more populated than others. I feel like it's exclusively a Chronos problem, if that makes sense. Of course the purple portal shows up when I'm doing this. Even then, I kind of feel like it's not as bad as it used to be anymore. I feel like a lot of people have either quit playing MapleStory or they're all in Carcion. Or like literally everyone is either... There's 2 stopping points, I feel like, when it comes to players. Cernium and Carcion. Usually I would say like Arcane River and then Grandis, but that's too broad. I have to end it at like Cernium, the beginning of Cernium, and then Carcion. You have the higher players rates as far as you recall? Really? Yeah, I can actually see that. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Oh. E. Warning, but I don't know, maybe one more person in each map wouldn't, in theory, have the game explode, but I've been wrong before. Also, stop it. Channel 23 at 10 MS. Oh, I do need a new MVP. And it is exactly in 2 minutes. Okay. I'll go there. I'll mooch off of an MVP. It just happens to line up to what I need. Nah, yeah, I totally missed the purple portal. I completely forgot about it. No, I'm a shambles. Alright, let's go to Mushroom Frag. Channel 23. Oh, before I do though, let me there you go. Maybe if the revenue increases by 50%. I mean, they're slowly turning Reboot into a pay-to-win server. And people are actually falling for it, so it might actually happen a lot sooner than you think. Oh god, what would happen if Nexon gets rid of all Reboot servers? Because there's still Reboot servers out there outside of GMS. Despite popular belief, for some reason, there are still Reboot servers out there. Because I know EU still has their Reboot server. And that happened with like no ceremony, it just kind of happened. You use GMS? Yeah, but we don't have Solus though, because the Reboot server over literal EU is Solus. We don't have access to Solus, and they don't have so that one I know for sure. It's a different. We do? Where? We can like, oh, well, you have to select it though, right? Either way, Solus is a separate, what do you call it? Another 15 minutes. Can you stop giving me 15 minutes? Thank you. God, sometimes I just want a 30 and you're just giving me 15 minutes. You go away. Yeah, because before we like, yeah, we do have to select a region, either EU or NA. So I guess that's true. But if you select NA, you can't necessarily just switch back and forth. At least, or yeah, you can actually. There is such thing as select region. I just never really bothered doing it because I don't want to play in EU. I don't want to get the EU debuff. Oh my god, push the correct button, mate. Good lord. By the trade restriction? Really? Oh my god. But either way, imagine if they decided to get rid of GMS's reboot. Which I know is like the most primary, which is the primary servers over on this side. That's gonna cause a lot of problems. That is for sure. Oh my gosh, another Zayden raid. Hello, everybody. How are you guys over on the YouTube side? Hello, hello. We did already raid you? I know! That happened yesterday. I mean, that's fine. It's okay. Appreciated though at the very least. Yeah. Retreat. Go somewhere else. Thank you again though, but like, thank you. You guys have a good day. Take care. Oh my god. There's a ghost in the machine? What are you saying? There's a ghost in the shell? Get out of here. Fucking get out of here. You wanna know a silly thing about me when I was playing Destiny? Okay. Playing Destiny. You have a little thing named a ghost, and you put it in a shell. It took me way too long to realize that that's technically... And it's been confirmed that it's literally an anime reference. Ghosts in the Shell. I was like, God. But they took it in the literal way. I hated it. I hate how I didn't even realize it until the devs straight up said, oh yeah, we're putting this ad, we're like, it's referencing the anime, but we just did it in a literal sense. I'm like, God damn it. It's a ghost in the shell. I do appreciate the YouTube raid. That is so funny. I hope they went ahead and retreated to another stream. Ugh. Yeah, this swap isn't gonna be as good as if I'm using a 3% coupon, but it's fine. Once the rune pops, then I'm definitely using the ×3 coupons and everything. I'm definitely going ham on that. 100%. I say ham, I'll probably just do like a lap. Y'all really have to convince me to do 2. For sure. I wish you do something with fams again. Like what you mean? Add more fams to all of the areas? Because yeah, I agree. Fams is like, I know Fams isn't a KMS content, but other regions have them. So I'm pretty sure that there's like there's a way to just add Fams to all of the areas. And I'm sure technically, I don't know if this is true, please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm under the assumption that all areas have Fams prepared, but they just need to enable them, and what's preventing them from doing it is like several reasons. But I kind of wish that there's just all areas just have fams just in general. All areas meaning all of Arcane River and then Grand as well. Yeah, lower level areas can have the familiars too, sure, but since we blast through the areas before level 200, I don't really see the point in working on them unless they're gonna do some kind of overhaul. But that's just me, honestly. As I mentioned, I won't be surprised if there will be some kind of like Big Bang event where now we're just gonna be starting off at level 200 or something, or we just go through like a extensive story quest where we just get blasted off into level 200. Like add more, or add blue card shop, or add blue cards in a different shop. The one thing I kind of wish they would rework is what drops a familiar. Because there's some badges where it requires you to fight a boss. Like, you know, one of those old field bosses that you have to change channels for? Like, Timer or Stumpy or Mush Mom and all of them, like the old classic ones. I wish there was a way to more reliably get their familiar without just changing channel and hoping for the best. Because I think it was Ludibrium's badge that requires you to fight a boss, but you need to do Ludi PQ apparently. He's only available in Ludi PQ. And that shit's very hard to go to get through just for a chance of a familiar card to complete the set. What's his name? Let's see if I can pull him up real quick. Can I do this while? Oh, I can. Cool. Oh, it was this one. Okay, it just won't let me see it because I'm in battle. Or was it the Clockwork badge? No, I don't think it's the Clockwork badge. Yeah, no. But it is this one. But I tried to complete the toy badge, it's just there's one familiar specifically that I literally cannot get. And it's disappointing. Most of your gains now is from fam, sadly. I feel like that's a lot of people that the gains are from fam. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. Because I always thought as fams, or at least I was told, that fams was supposed to be supplementary but not mandatory. And They're definitely becoming mandatory, that's for sure. Just give me 80 on one boss. Just give me 80 on boss on one fam. He will not complain anymore. Oh my gosh, oh my god, who remember when the familiar rework first came out and the drop rate on the familiars was so messed up that a bunch of people managed, or at least on specific familiars like the junior boogies, that if you went there you could very easily just get a legendary of familiar with whatever stats you wanted. Yeah, it was the junior boogies. I was... Oh! BM's great biggest fear. I was so sad that I didn't partake on that. Because I don't know how long it lasted, but the junior boogies was definitely like something that so many people went after. But it was so easy to get, it was so easy to get them. The drop rate hasn't changed, just low level mobs just have a high drop rate, but they soon nerfed it. Damn. I just remember running through, what was it? Phantom Forest to beat up leprechauns for the high meso rate. Beating up Eye of Times to also get a high meso rate, but then discovering the big spiders, who was just like a mass, like who had both. I'm like, oh my god, let me just get a bunch of lazy spiders or big spiders. Just one fam with 40 boss and 20 IED. I'm kind of the same way, honestly. I agree with you, King. I also want a boss with boss. I also want a fam with boss and IED. I prefer, if I can have one or the other, obviously I'll pick the boss more. I just want more IED. Let's see. Oh, well, my IED right now is gonna be naturally low because you don't need IED when you're just grinding. I was gonna say, well, my IED is low. It's like, yeah, of course it's low right now, you doofus. I'm just grinding on normal mobs. God, I remember the misconception that I was told a long time ago was that IED was important for grinding. That you need IED for the normal fams because it helps you deal more damage to them. And I was like, really? I didn't know that. So I would actually, like, put IED. Especially with these, with the elite mobs. That was where, that's where it came from. Because a lot of folks, I guess? At least I was told. They thought there were mini bosses. And IED works against them. So it's better to just pack on the IED as much as you can. Good times. You're okay if the blue cards cost Meso? So do you just want to straight up buy blue cards? But it's a random chance and what kind of... But will it be a random chance for what kind of monster familiar would it be? As long as it's a guaranteed blue? Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of like the same. I wouldn't mind that either. That would be kind of cool. Just anything to make the monster, the familiar grinding a little easier, huh? Oh, the fam reset cards. I know this was discussed before, but I need to ask this again. Wasn't reset cards available at the familiar shop at one point? Like, genuinely, wasn't it available to purchase using familiar points? It was a test period? Why? But that was so useful. What did they need a test for? It was good. Yeah, it was 4K. It was 4K points per card. Yeah, I do remember it being the more expensive one. But since it was a reset card, I can absolutely see it being so useful. You know what I mean? Alright, this playlist has a lot of, like, Halloween themes. You need to calm their tits on that. I guess during their test period, they didn't like it, so they got rid of it. Which is sad. Man! They could have, they could have done it better, you know? Just give us more. Please. I like how Fullest is slowly climbing up the leaderboard. Because of the infrequent fishing. People wanted to be like unlimited in like 2K or 3K points. We didn't like the cost of it. Oh! So instead of actually adjusting the cost or anything or saying no, we're not gonna do that, they just straight up got rid of it, because saying if your guys are complaining about it, then you won't have it. So you won't have it anymore. Well, that's dumb. Wow, Next on Legit said if you guys will complain about it, I guess no one will have it then. That's just legitimately what just happened, huh? And make it unlimited? You're asking for... Okay. Here's a hot take. I can see why they put it at 4K and 03 tries. Because in theory, what they wanted you to do... Okay, this is just a theory. Let me put on my Nexon conspiracy tinfoil hat on, okay? I should really get tinfoil hat assets and just slap on the word Nexon onto it. Okay. In theory, what they wanted you to do is that, yes, you'll be grinding up the legendary familiars, but just say, for example, you finally got like 3 familiars, and they're vaguely where you wanted it to be, or like not even, but but you have the 3 uniques. You would spend the 4K rather than just making more of the uniques, just to re-roll on the familiars you have. So technically speaking, they wanted you to stop grinding on familiars, be happy with whatever you got. Let's just say that you happen to have like 3 unique big spiders. And you're like, I want to use these big spiders forever. Let me just re-roll the stats on them. I'm assuming that's what they wanted you to do. And just spend the familiar... And just spend the familiar points on that instead. That's what I'm assuming. Am I giving them a shit ton of like benefit of the doubt? Hell yeah, I am. Am I wrong? Fuck yeah, I probably am. But that's what I assume. It's too much, so it is! But that's what I'm assuming, that you're replacing grinding for familiars and just breaking them down just to buy the reset cards instead. So technically, if you squint hard enough, because they're like, oh, it's only like this much of a difference. Yeah, it'll be fine if they spend like this little much to at least not having to continuously grind for it, and now you just get to keep the familiars that you have and hope for a good roll. No, that's why you're thinking 4K isn't too much if you do the math. See, that's why I'm trying to play like that shitty devil's advocate, because technically, according to data, if the average was 3.3k points for a rare fam to go into unique, just to reroll, you put like what, 700 more? That's really not too much. And you're just rerolling on a fam that you already have. The only thing you're doing is just now breaking down trash mob or trash fams that you happen to be fighting on the floor. So you at that point you don't really have to. Okay, this is again, Nexon conspiracy hat. Okay, this is a conspiracy hat going on. So you don't really have to go out of your way to grind familiars as much as we are now. Their assumption is that, yeah, there's only limited to 3, but you use 1 on 3, you use 1 on each, or you use all 3 on 1, and then you just keep building on those familiars until you're done. Technically. But is 3 per month is ass. We need hundreds for one boss fam, which is the primary issue, not enough of them. Well, you're not supposed to be grinding it out as hard as we are, because remember, because I remember them saying that fams were supposed to be supplementary, not primary, like mandatory, I should say. So in theory, you should have been just working on the fams on the side, instead of primarily having to grind for boss fams. At least that's what I was told. I might be incorrect. Because grinding for fams just in general is already ass as it is. But having it be good, like 3k and unlimited, that's a little too much, in my opinion. That's even though in the perfect world Nexon would have given that to us, it's Nexon, they wouldn't. And even with Nexon standards, I'm like, nah, you guys are asking for too much. Maybe unlimited, sure, or at least increase the limit from like 3 a month to maybe 10 a month or 5 a month. I don't like the limits on it either, but that one sounds a little more reasonable than like 2k or 3k per and unlimited per month. And that's why we cannot have nice things anymore, because Nexon said, oh, you guys simply don't like it? Fine, we'll just get rid of it. Now we just don't have the option at all. But again, that's just me playing devil's advocate. Nexon isn't exactly kind when it comes to our grinding, so that's why I'm just like, I feel like unlimited would just foster degenerate grinding. You're right, but there's already degenerate grinding going on. So it's not like it's gonna prevent it from happening. It's just gonna continue to encourage it. Like, if you really want to work on boss fams, but we still had the reset card, what you could have done, or what we could have done is just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I was gonna say just like once you get the fams close enough to where you want it to, then you just start saving up to get a higher roll. So let's say, for example, you did actually have 3 boss fams, but they're only 30% or something. You can keep them how they— I don't know if 30% is possible. I don't have any bossing fams. Disclaimer, I don't have any bossing fams. I don't know what's the lowest a unique boss can have. But I'll just say, for example, it's 30. Let's just say it's 30. But you want it higher. Then that's where you can use the rerolls and hope for the best. Now, mind you, it does overwrite it does overwrite what the familiar has, but I guess you can just use it on 3 extra ones that you want to truly work on while you have the compromise? No, what is it called? The settles, while you're primarily using the settles. But what's already there is healthier, quote unquote. I mean, I guess that's true. They're trying their best to not have you play for multiple hours in a day while having us play multiple hours in a day. Oh, and Adele, nice. Adding it to the new areas are so slow. Oh, I agree. That's the one thing I kind of wish they just simply did, was just add familiars to the later parts of Grandis faster. But I don't know what's stopping them from flipping the switch too, because I know, again, I know Familiars is not a KMS thing, but it is on the different region. So I have, and I feel like this is a hot take, but I have a feeling that the other regions have their shit more put together than us, than the GMS side. I mean, look at Solus and Chronos and Hyperion. I feel like we're constantly in the whim of KMS, whereas the other ones are doing their own thing. But that's just that might be just me. But anyways, so I have a feeling like every area has familiars already set. They just need to basically uncomment it. They just need to enable it. I know it's not that simple. I obviously know it's not that simple. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I did work at Nexon behind the scenes, just so I'll know how much of the code is spaghetti, so I can properly explain it. But I literally don't know how this shit works. And to be fair, I highly doubt I'll ever work at Nexon, because now they know that I'm streaming, because I keep talking about them. But they don't know me IRL though. Hee hee. So is there an MVP happening soon? Nah. There hasn't been one that's been popping up. Unfortunate. Oh my god, I have one for an hour? Okay. Can I get one for 30 minutes, please? Okay, 15 minutes. I'll accept that. Oh god, that took so long for me to just set up. Whew. Now the files would already be in the game and it would be mined already. Is data mining MapleStory a common thing? I know that sounds really stupid, but like, I feel like because of how frequent releases have been, or like reveals has been over on the KMS side, I feel like, I don't know if it was necessary. Extremely common? I guess if a game exists, somebody has already mined it, you know what I mean? So that's true. You just want a 295 area? That is absolutely fair, I'm gonna be honest with you. The fact that there isn't a 295 area is kinda ridiculous, not gonna lie. No, I didn't want boss damage, you dumb fuck. I meant this one. Oh. Fuck. Oh well. Now I guess I'm doing boss damage to these things. Oh, I'm dumb. That's how we know what's coming out in the cash shop? CS, right? Cash shop. For an entire patch. Yeah, like, cash shop is like... Well, for me, cash shop is not important. As someone who isn't a whale, cash shop isn't that important. But you still make a good point regardless, because obviously if they can figure out that kind of information, they can figure out... Like, well, to be fair, I have seen leaks about class moves and then like class updates and everything, so I have seen that before, and there hasn't been any official updates. So true. A mushroom blog. So that's fair enough. That's fair enough. We didn't get the 290 area yet. Isn't there a 290 area? Am I dumb? Don't we have a 290 area? But it's not released in JMS or GMS? Oh, it's a C thing. Okay. Then I wonder why they don't add it into GMS. I know it's a yet, but I mean, I'm still kind of wondering about that. Is it a whole new area? Like an actual new area? Because if it is, that will be very useful to at least calm down the population over in Carcion. Because as I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure there's only 2 places where it's highly populated now in the current state of the game. Cernium and Carcion. It's called Talahart? Huh. I won't be surprised since GMS is trying to do their own thing. Maybe after these updates they're gonna probably announce it. That's what I'm thinking anyways. They want to make it into a they want to make it into a whole new they want to make it into a spectacle. So I don't know about y'all. I don't need a spectacle for every new thing that comes out. I just need it to come out. I get that, you know, they want to drive up hype for GMS. Look at us, we really are doing our own thing. But if it, you know, impedes on us getting stuff in a timely manner, I really don't care. I literally do not care. Just let us have some stuff, man. That's all I want. Can't even use it for years. That's fair. I hope they do a survey on the ride or die event so you can say how shit it was. Damn. Don't like the ride or die event that much, huh? My only complaint about it... Well, okay, I have a few. One, it was buggy. Two, like, there was some horribly mistranslated stuff. Or like poorly worded stuff, not mistranslate, just poorly worded stuff. I apologize. And three, it really fucks over those who are like an early game and they can't really do at least A or S, because you don't really get that much prizes if you do anything lower than that. Like, those who are just blasting through their S ranks are getting, like, the good shit, you know what I mean? I really feel bad for those who are, like, fresh 260s, don't really have that much gear to their name, but they can't do jack shit, so they're missing out on the fragments and everything. It was so poorly balanced? Mm-hmm. That's pretty much what I'm getting at. It was very, very poorly balanced. You got the block and now I don't care? That's pretty much my mentality of it too. I have the block and now I just simply don't care. I'm not even gonna bother doing it. We concluded that no one likes the extra Legion blocks, so we have stopped giving BIS gear. And then that's the problem. Thank you, Soluna. If you say that, if you just simply say that Ride or Die is shit, they're gonna assume, oh, you didn't like the Legion block, or you didn't like the prizes, so I guess we're just not gonna have stuff like that anymore. Nexon has done that before, and I'm not even speaking outside of the familiars, though. Going full circle, going back to the whole familiar thing. You're just gonna assume, oh, you just simply didn't like it, so we're not gonna have events similar to that that gave out similar type of rewards. I mean, am I a fan that we're still getting legacy items? Not really, I'm gonna be honest with you, because fuck somebody who decided to take a break and miss the Ride or Die event, or even the Abyssal, so now they don't even have the Legion block anymore. Or who now is just starting and there's no way for them to get their Legion block. But they didn't even bother with the 2 seasons of Abyssal Expedition? Well, to be fair, this Ride or Die is the Abyssal Expedition. To be fair. They just gave it a new coat of paint and called it Ride or Die. There you go. Oh my god, I haven't even been on top of using my VIP boosters. Oh my god, I've been so who cares? The good leveling is about to happen in like 4 minutes, so I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. I'm gonna keep whacking, baby, and y'all can't stop me. Honestly, I don't want to have Abyssal Expedition Part 2 because I don't like leaving my PC on overnight. That's just me. I just don't like leaving it on overnight. Was it last AFK? Was it gonna be more active? I don't remember. Or I do not know. You know what I forgot to run? I forgot to run MPE today. Oh well. I tend to run it like pretty late though, so it's alright. It'll be fine. Ooh. We got season 2? Wait, how many Abyssal Expeditions was there supposed to be? And did they all was supposed to give us Legion blocks or no? Oh, the miracle time is over. Oh my god. I can actually read chat now. It is all miracle. 2 totems and 2 Legion blocks. Are the totems permanent? Or, I guess, were the totems permanent? Because now I guess they passed. Damn. Imagine. Oh, and they're the potable ones too? What the heck? How come we're only getting freaking temporary totems constantly, but nothing permanent? Oh god, I love the fact that when they announced Ride or Die and they announced there was gonna be a totem, everybody cheered until they said only in regular server, and there's so many boos. I felt bad for Inkwell at that point because I'm like, oh, poor guy. I remember that during the Maple Fest. But they cut off the booze though. Sorry, you meant flammable? Oh, okay. Either way, that's still unfair. The fact that they're permanent and flammable. Like I said, we haven't had one in ages. We just keep getting temporary ones. Well, at least we did get them once. Cool. Yeah, exactly. The new players are just not getting it though. That's the thing. Doesn't help that totems are non-KMS. I mean, it doesn't matter if things are non-KMS at this point. If they're saying that we're supposed to be like freaking independent, we should at least start getting more independent. I don't know, man. I've always said, well, I never said, I always thought or think that GMS is like the most underdeveloped server out of all of the other ones, including GMS, TMS, MSC, and all that stuff, simply because of like everyone has their own things, their own prizes, their own little events here and there. GMS, we now finally are getting all of that, but it took how long? We were literally riding off the coattails of KMS for a long time. And we just have conglomerate stuff from other servers anyways. The only GMS exclusive stuff that we do have is either very poorly maintained or simply erased. And then that was it. That requires development, clearly. Because yeah, like, when we do have GMS content, like I said, they're either very poorly maintained or just simply deleted because they cannot be bothered to do anything about it. Like, I still feel bad for Jet to this day. I mean, I didn't main Jet or anything, who was literally just that code, like those core aura mules, but like still, man. I think that's the one thing I'm okay with Jet going away, was that core aura. It was kind of annoying, like even though you can like increase the like not have it expire within a month, but you do eventually forget about it and you're like, shit, I have to re-roll this thing again. Oh, not the ad break. That's okay, I only have 15 minutes left on this web. Yeah, I started thinking about it. Maybe I'm being too cynical. Maybe I should hold more optimism for the future of GMS, you know what I mean? Maybe I should be like, yeah, you know what? Good changes are happening, or changes are happening. Hopefully they all come out smoothly and well enough and all that other things. So yeah, I just have to be patient and all that good stuff. Yeah. Maybe. Ride or Die is just a learning experience for them, surely. Alright. I'll play the Optimist. Let me play the Optimist. I'm pretty sure Ride or Die is a learning experience for them. They have gathered information and realized that they fucked up rather royally. They have even acknowledged that Ride or Die didn't exactly launch the way they thought it would. I think they acknowledged the amount of bugs that Ride or Die had, and I think they did give us compensation for the bugginess that is Ride or Die. For sure. At least I remember. At least, correct me if I'm wrong, I probably don't remember. That or it was Destiny with Bungie, or Bungie with Destiny even. I don't know, I play two very buggy games apparently. Either way, so hopefully this is a proper learning experience. They probably thought that they do I word this nicely? They bit off more than they can chew for the supposed small amount of people in the GMS team. Supposedly, I don't know. I don't know if I'm incorrect about this one. Supposedly, the GMS team isn't exactly the biggest team out there, and they are still recruiting for more people to be on the GMS side to help the development of this server to be more unique. Yeah, people complain excessively, but they're not entirely wrong. Well, that's the thing, though. And then that's the thing, though. It's just like, yeah, I understand that people complain excessively, sure. But again, like what you said, not exactly wrong. Like, do I consider Ride or Die a shit event? In my personal opinion, not really. I liked the idea of what they're getting at. I just didn't like how horribly imbalanced it was, because, fuck you if you can't do 20 difficulty or max difficulty at S code. You ain't getting the good shit. Nah, fuck you then. Like, that kind of thing. Like, nobody ain't getting fucking fragments unless you're already naturally built, unless you're already strong. And sure, one can argue, well, just get strong, just hit scrub. Sure, you can. But those who just started the game, there's no way they can be doing that kind of difficulty already. And I understand that they wanted to do, they wanted, like, regardless of level, you can do whatever. But, like, the fact that the points are highly reliant on how hard the bosses are, but yeah, if you're already running the hardest bosses, you're getting, like, the most benefits from it is kind of not fair. Especially for a fresh 260 character. I did like the idea of having a boss rush type of game, though. I did not mind that. I kind of wish it was a Dark Nail and Slime, I'll be honest with you. I kind of wish they picked other bosses. I did not like... I don't like Dark Nail in general. That's just me. I just don't like Dark Nail in general. And my only issue with Slime is that I forget that it has mechanics. And while I'm busy DPMing him or like DPSing, I'm just like, oh yeah, I forgot there's doors, and it's already too late. That's just a skill issue on my part. Maybe the next will be PQs? Oh my god. If they do some kind of like retro MapleStory event again, like kind of like what we had before where we played like the classes from back in the oldie days, that would be kind of cool. But if we're forced to play PQs, I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'll participate. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'll participate. Because if you like wait too long to do the event or something, or if like you're not doing, or if you don't learn the mechanics immediately, there's gonna be so many folks who's gonna start griefing over the fact that you can't do the things correctly. And we already seen like events where you have to team up with strangers and they just don't know what they're doing whatsoever, and even if you try to teach them how to do the thing, they either completely ignore you or they just start absolutely being nut jobs. Oh hey, a purple portal. Let me finally go to one. Somebody's in the map! No, I'm kidding. Oh hey, it's a... Oh my god, it's a cat riding a cat. It's a cat riding a cat. That's so good. I love that. Or how about this? Okay. All right. I'm listening. Pico Park style Jump Quest PQ. You want this community to be on fire, don't you? You want this community to be on fire. Oh my god. So Luna really do be like Chaos Reigns. It would be fun, but I will only do that with like friends. I will be honest with you. I'll only exclusively do it with friends. I am not gonna do it with strangers because that's gonna drive me insane. You just started a couple months ago and Ride or Die has been like B code melts in 15 seconds. A's are like 10 to 20 minutes long. Yeah, that sounds accurate. But for me, like B code, like they melt pretty quick, and S code I take a while. I mean, I'm weak. I'm early game. But like, yeah, no, that sounds very accurate actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, happy reset everybody. Happy reset. But yeah, like it's the balancing on the bosses are just kind of ridiculous. And some of the punishments that Kazakhs did, in my opinion, are a little too punishing, I guess I can use that term, punishing, because like stunning, like getting randomly stunned or reverse controlled on like a boss where it requires you to move a lot, like Vellum, that shit's rough, buddy. Like that is rough. That has happened to me multiple times before, and I'm just like, oh, I hate my life right now. Yes, some of them are a little too unfair. And it's definitely one of those, like, you have to kill the boss before the shenanigans kill you kind of thing. Because some of them are just like, that's not fair. That's not fair. Hey, Sunny Sunday! Look at that! We got extreme growth coupons. Monster Park XP. Hi. Oh, yeah, it's transferable, yeah. Okay. I'll just come in on this day. Check results. You can't escape will begin in game ending in Veil. And that has happened to me plenty of times. Like my death, like a lot of my deaths on Vellum was just shenanigans from Kha'Zix himself. Either just being randomly stunned, or randomly my controls were reversed, and it's just like, oh my god. And of course he happens to be either doing his breath when that's happening, or the big ol', like when he's like jumping through the ground, or fireballs. Like something would happen where it just instantly murders me. I'm like, oh god damn it. Like I'll just get frustrated to no end. But anyways, you know what time it is, kids? None of you are kids. We're all adults though. You know what time it is? It's time for me to grab some food, watch some food videos, and then do like 2 hours of WAPing, or maybe 4. Yeah, I do have time for 2, at least maybe 2. Or I'll just continue WAPing tomorrow. That's also another thing. You know, I don't have to do it all today. Time for 2-hour-long vids. It'll be 2. WAP. 4 is too optimistic. True. 2-hour WAP. I will continue to WAP do the WAP-a-thon tomorrow. Oh, I do have Black Mage run today actually, so I cannot actually just WAP all the time. Yeah. Hopefully there's a drop today. I'm not in the running for a badge, so I don't really care. I'm just hoping people can get their shit. So, anyways, I'll be right back. Gonna grab some food, watch some food videos, and then 2-hour wrap. For sure. So until then, y'all do some fishing. If you want, I can turn on fish. Like, actually just have the fish turned back on. Here you go. Oh no, you guys know that I'm logged in as me. Save and close. There you go. Now you guys can actually have fish. And not just Maple Story stuff. You real fish? Look, a coffee cup. Not even fish. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hello everyone. I have returned. Okay. You know what that means. It is food time. But before anything, let me like use this thing in AFK in the playground. At least get a little bit of get a little bit of EXP while I'm grinding. There's a shrine MVP train can sit there. Oh, and I just better do 4 or 5 more. And there is okay. Well, I'm already in here. I will try to remember. All right. But before anything, let's all be degenerates, right? Where's the I like how I'm breaking my neck here. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I'll grow back. Yeah. Now. Yeah, it does! Okay, cool. Let's go! And you know what this means? Let's 6-hour video, let's go! I'm kidding, it's not gonna be a 6-hour video. Let's go with the 49-minute one. God, imagine if I actually did that for 6 hours. Oh boy. Imagine if I did. That would be kinda crazy. Can I place this on top and not worry about it? I can't. And today's food is a chicken booby on top of Mexican rice with some queso blanco. I say Mexican rice, but it's like cauliflower rice. I wanted to try it. I think my ancestors are angry with me. Sizzle! How you doing? Welcome to my food vlogs.
Hydration is important.
Hey yo, I'm a turkey sandwich now? You know, I'm not mad about that. I'm definitely not mad about that. How are you? Right, let me just go to just chatting real quick. While I forgot to actually change the title. Ah, you guys are fine. There's gonna be some people who figured it out. Doing good, a bit tired. Well, that sucks. Get some good rest. I say that as I'm always tired myself. I'm never fully rested. Completely my fault. I'm like tired at midnight, but as soon as I go to bed, I feel like I get restless or something, and I just start fucking off on like my phone or just doing something that just keeps stimulating my mind, and it doesn't help. After the dish you made drained you? Man. The dishes you make though look so good though. My god. Like legit, every time I see you post your food, I'm just like, man, I want them. If you ever open a restaurant, I promise you, I will be the first one to be there. You won't know it will be me though. Unless I'm an idiot and announce who I was. I'm just saying. But like, you did such a good job on Zen's dish though. Why? Why did it make you so self-conscious? Is it because you posted a cute video? I would eat free? Aw. Heck no, I gotta support the homies. Those who are opening their own business and everything, I gotta support. You got 150 fragments? Wait, what? Where's these fraggies coming from? You're not the first one who mentioned that. Freaking King Noob mentioned fragments before. Oh yeah, it's a free gift, huh? Oh, I need to relog in for that. You don't know if you did a good job? I don't know. As someone who's not a picky eater, who freaking adores food, you did a good job. Mm-hmm. You get 300 free? Oh yeah, next Saturday as well. Nice. You know what, let me actually respond to this post while I'm watching more boba videos. Extra upgrade for you, let's go. It says usually you get feedback from the person and then from there you can take notes to improve and improve. Oh, is it because it's a dish based off of Zen? Oh, you know, I kind of get it then. I get it. Considering that she's like fucking way beyond at least my scope of popularity. You'll catch up with her. You're the GOAT. What do you mean? I'm just a wee little lad who likes to watch drink videos. Also, apricot yogurt jelly drink actually sounds really good. Look at how much apricot they give. Wait a minute. Ah, they showed it. They do charge extra if you ask with no ice. So it's usually 3,800 won. They charge it up to 4,800 if you ask for no ice in this place. I see. We need help. The real Zane has been replaced. Please help. The hell? How did you guys manage to keep track? Well, lost track. How'd you do that? Oh, a skinwalker took him? Okay, GG's. There's nothing I could do against a skinwalker. What do you mean? Then I'll turn into one. How do I know you're not a skinwalker? How do you know I'm not a skinwalker? Ain't that right, chap? We're totally not skinwalkers. Was a nice rest of everybody. Thank you. I don't know how to change topics on YouTube, so I'm just kind of going with the flow on this one. Okay, this looks good. This sweet potato frappe? Actually looks really good. I wonder what's the white powder? Is that just vanilla powder that they add to make it into like a smoothie? Just each dish the person you use inspo either says you captured them perfectly or tell me more info so that if you do it again you can make an even better dish. She liked and retweeted it, but you don't know how she felt about it. Maybe she'll react to it. You know what? If she liked and retweeted it, I will be the optimist and say that maybe she liked it. That's all I have to say. Maybe she actually liked it. Because I don't know if she reacts to things like that on her streams. See, this place gives a lot of ice. Like, look how much ice that is. So, 70%? You're being generous. I'm saying like 80%. Look at that. Or 90%. Okay, that's a lot like that's like a lot of blueberry puree or whatever that is. Concentrate going on top, and I am not complaining. Hold on. It is a bigger cup. I thought for some... Okay, oh, that's what I get for pushing buttons. No, where did it go? I push a button and now it's gone. Oh, wait a minute, I actually was further down the scope than I thought, wasn't I? Huh.
Bruh.
I know, I'm sorry. Now I don't even know where I left off. I was gonna say, the Americano cup looks so freaking huge compared to the other one. Until, like, she lifted it away and started walking. I'm like, oh, that is actually the proper size of it. But now I don't even know where I left off anymore. I ruined it. I remember this. No. Oh, here it is. Look at that. I thought it was a perspective thing. You needed my ice with drink? I know. Sir, you got some coffee with your ice? Would you like more ice? I love how I'm giving you guys anti-ASMR with me scraping my fork onto the plate. I am so sorry. Ah, you guys will be fine. You don't need ears. Well, so you want to know a fun fact? I didn't know Americano was just watered coffee. I legitimately did not know. I thought Americano was just a way to brew coffee, but no, I guess it's just coffee with water? Just watered down coffee? It seems Americano is very popular though. We don't know why. And there's that whipped cream. Always the whipped cream. What's soda frappe? What flavor? Wait, what flavor is soda frappe? What is that? I kind of want to try soda flavor, but I don't know what soda flavor is. It's such a broad term to use for a drink flavor. Oh, hey, I actually have the citron tea concentrate in my fridge. That shit's so good. Especially if you mix it with like Sprite. Oh man, that is so worth it. Very dangerous to mix though, because you know, caffeinated drinks do not like to move. It is... I have accidentally mixed the Sprite and the Szechuan and the citron tea a little too much, and bubble. The bubble too much. Too much bubble. Roasted sweet potato latte. Customer asked for only a little bit of whipped cream. That looks like a normal amount of whipped cream. How much whipped cream do you guys put then if it's a little bit? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I am kind of surprised with the lack of coffee in this drink video. I'd assume that there's gonna be a lot more coffee because, you know, everybody loves them coffees. And when there is coffee, it's just Americano. It's just exclusively Americano. Which, till I learn, is a popular drink, I guess. At least over in Korea. But as someone who can't drink coffee, I will never know. I don't understand coffee, personally. Also, is that just milk? It is just milk. Hey, Tyr, how you doing? am good, that's good. Always be good. If not, then I don't know. Don't do that. Be good. That's just don't be bad. Easy. If only it was that easy, right? If only. Uh-oh. I'll just move this over here. Perfect. Oops. My dog is in a barking mood today. Only because the weather is out. And like... probably because people are just outside, you know, being human. The leader, exactly! Fight you! Alright, I'll fight you. I'll roll initiative. I got this. Zeta's in a basement somehow? Oh, that means he's in a safe spot, right? Like, totally. Also, this is a bit of a scam. They don't exactly give you a liter. I love how there's a tape with a mark with how much milk you need to, or how much milk you need to pour. And she is, like, surpassed the line. No, I'm assuming the 2 lines are for how much you need to put, depending on the drink. Technically, the taro and the sweet potato drink, they're both sweet potatoes. Fun fact. They're both just sweet potatoes. Just one happens to be purple and the other one is yellow. Your life is a lie? Wait, what? Why do you say that? Did you not know that taro or ube is technically, it is a sweet potato? Well, technically, well, I don't know what's the difference between a yam and a sweet potato, but I have heard ube and taro be described as both, but they are the same. Most of it have not have a yam. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I like how she put the boba on the top. Huh. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be, or she just forgot. You know what? Let me look that up. Now that's gonna bother me for a little bit. Oh, okay. You have that Twitch fishing thing on your wish list? Nice. It's a good... I like it. It's a good way to just kill time for some folks. Oh, is the line like... Oh, I don't know what that line is about. I guess, like, that's including the milk and the powder. Hey, Suzume, how you doing? Just a little whipped cream. It's still a lot of whipped cream. At least for me. For Yeet? Nah, I don't think so. I think you're just saying how dare for me greeting you. I see how it is, Suzu. You don't like me anymore. You literally just come here, put words in my mouth, throw me around, and then leave. And that's what's happening. You don't, I see how it is now, Suzu. I see how it is. Oh man, a cookies and cream frappe? Okay, honestly, that sounds really, really good. A cookies and cream frappe sounds really, really good. Thank you for the head pad. Oh, that's how much they normally put? Yeah, okay, that's a fucking mountain. Okay, never mind, hold on.
Yeah.
I thought they were- okay, I know they said a little bit. I'm like, no, that looks average. I wonder how much a lot of whipped cream is. Now I know. Now I know, it's literally a fucking mountain. Man, that is a big cup. I can't get over how big that middle, like some of the cups are. But it does cost the amount that I think it would, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Imagine somebody ordered the big cup but with no ice. I wonder how much of an upcharge that would be. Because they charge over 1,000 won if you don't have ice. And I forgot the conversion rate. But I'm gonna cheatly say that I think they just charge like $1 more? Or $2 more? Can I get a medium largest cup available? I know, right? Man, I wanna know what kind of powder they use because, like, when they make their shakes, it looks so creamy. So their milkshake is literally a milk shake. Oh, okay. I don't know what I expected. I thought it was gonna be like at least like melted ice cream or something. That's grape juice? It looks like strawberry. It looks good. By the way, you got a hermit druid? I don't know what you're talking about. Ghirardelli chocolate. How fancy. How really fancy is that chocolate? I don't know why it bothers me though that they use water instead, but... Ooh. See, what powder are they using? Because that comes out very creamy and it bothers me so. I want to know that, I want to know that secret. I guess depending on the powder, huh? If it's like high quality or something. Secret technique powder? Clearly, because I'm like, how is it coming out like actually creamy looking? Like I get that I get that they use milk and like I'm sure the blenders that this place uses is like pretty high quality. But like, I'm still wondering how that happens. Oh, the card hermit druid. So you have to remember, I don't know I don't know name of cards, homie. Especially when they're out of context. So you literally do have to like tell me I got a card. I got the card hermit druid, then I'll know what you're talking about. Cause yeah, I may play Magic, but I don't know all the cards. But that's pretty cool though. Ooh, this one's good. Strawberry banana. This one looks good. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It looks so good. I like how they always do a slow-mo of like this falling down every time. All right. Let's see. 04. Okay. Channel 26 at 04. Let's go. What? Oh, I think I might have missed it. I think I might have missed it. No? I missed it! Okay, never mind. Well, there is a train. There is an MVP train happening. So there's one at 00 at channel 12. Okay. So I am going to start grinding in at 5:30 because that's where an MVP train is happening. Remind me. I will forget. No one remind me actually because I'll still forget. I'll always forget. That's just my nature. Until then, let me re-log in. Get the perks for today. Apple herb, right? So that's the tea. That's a tea concentrate. Oh, I see. So I'm assuming that's an apple powder. Huh. Yep. Lady, there's ice popping out of there. You okay? I like how you know there's too much ice when you have to like squeeze the cup for every single one to just fit in there. I'm sorry, I just can't get over the fact that it's just that much ice. I know that's how they make their money, but like, ooh. So, what's the difference between plain yogurt and a milkshake? guess I'll never know. Hibiscus! Oh man! I like how you can watch it steep while the drinks are happening. You can actually see the drink change color. It gets darker and darker, darker and darker with each cut. Okay, at least they give you the thing too. Maybe it's the ice? I don't know. Maybe it's the quality. Ooh, that's a big blue. I don't know, man. Feel kind of scammed. Not a single one of these has been a leader. Not a single one of these has been a leader. What do you mean? Ah! Perfect! There's an MVP happening right now. Channel 6 in Mushroom Shrine. Mushroom Shrine. The Shrine of Mushrooms. Okay. You know what that means. It's time to go ahead and switch back to Maple Story. So let me go ahead and change the everything real quick. And there's, yeah, and I noticed there's 2 trains going too. So I'm gonna try to hit the train that happens on every 30. So there should be another train happening at 5:30, or at least in my time, 5:30. So I'm gonna try to hit that one more often. But then again, I kind of want to make my buffs even. That's the problem. One is like 3 to 4 more, one is 6 more. Yeah, the one that's at 6 more, that's the one I'm gonna try to hit, and that one's in channel 12, I believe. It's always in channel 12. So that's the one I'm gonna attempt. Boop. Boop. All right, switched over to Maple Story. Let's go. Nice. Alright, sorry folks. We will not see the end of the drinks. Nor is it food time anymore. It's time for some hardcore gaming. I say hardcore gaming, it's just grinding, honestly. However, I am going to be very happy with these soul artifact and coupons. Heck yeah. Yes. Highlight the whole thing. Highlight the whole thing. Ah, there we go. 240 fragments? Oh gosh. That's a beautiful sight right there. Look at it. Let me bask in the only time I'll enjoy that much fragments. Until I have to get rid of it all again. Alright. 4. I guess I don't have to grind with Legion coupons, because... Oh, shit. I didn't want to actually do that. Oh well, it already happened. Let me get 4 of these. Yep. Heck yeah. Alright. And alright, let's spend these fragments. Because now it's time for this thing to go up to level 30. That's gonna take a while. Oh, that's gonna take a while, but it will be so worth it. Like, it will absolutely be worth it. Let me look at the cheat sheet real quick to see if I am doing this optimally. Yep. Next thing, that to level 30. Okay. Cool tits. Let's go, baby. At least it's not that bad than when just leveling up for the first time, so it's okay. I can deal with it. Alright, okay, before... Because I am still waiting for the 31 hits. I'm gonna go ahead and run... Let me beat up Arcarium and Golix real quick first before anything. I'm not even gonna bother changing out my equipment since... I sure hope I can hit them in one shot, you know what I mean? It would be super embarrassing if I can't. Man, imagine having no Dominator pendant drop again. That's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, you doofy. You doof. I meant to go to Golix instead. There you are, buddy. Should at least camp out in Mushroom Shrine. And in Channel 12. A reinforced bell. I think that's a reinforced. Was that a reinforced? Or was that a... Where did the belt go? Oh, there it is. Yep, reinforced. Hey, I'm slowly learning the colors. Let's go. Alright, I'm good. Oh, you know what? Let's change up the... Where is it? Where's my, There you are. Oh no, not this one. Oh no! I done goof! Where's my other, Oh. It's really chill, but I keep forgetting where my other playlists are. Hello? Oh, there it is. Weird. Okay, whatever. There you go. Alright. Just wanted to change it because I don't know why. I'm hearing like Halloween lo-fis. Like, you know what? I have nothing against Halloween, but like, not yet, man. Not yet. Because when Halloween shows up, then here comes Thanksgiving and then Christmas. And I'm like, I don't want the holidays to come by again. No, 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 I'm good. I'm good. I don't need the holidays anymore. I am so done with that. Like, luckily now my family is getting over the fact that they want presents and they just want you to be present. So at least I don't have to worry about that, but like... Alright. I sure hope that the MVP is gonna happen here. Oh look, there's like a group of people here. Nosy time. Who likes to be nosy? I do. So there's a demon slayer here. Bro looks like he's seen some shit and I adore it. Not the spy! I'm absolutely spying and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, they have... Wait, that's actually really good. A pretty okay potential. Crit damage, all stat, and strength. Like, at least they have strength. Yeah, exactly. The stairs, Suzume. The stairs. I ain't got shit on mine. Oh well. And don't worry about the fact that it's 20 stars. Look. Man, even their CRAs are better? Oh, that's why. That's why. I know why. Oh, I know why they're better. They have better potentials. Finally, something that I'm slightly better on. Sheesh! I feel so inferior. Is my Eternals better? They're not even wearing Eternals. But if you're talking about my personal Eternals, no, they're still 18 stars. It's a baby Angelic Buster. Look at them, they're a baby, and they're wearing the Challenger set. Aww. I hope they like Angelic Buster. It's so cute. They don't even have a badge. Wait, how? They're level 245 and they don't have a badge or totem? Okay, the totems I can excuse, because doing Afterlands is a pain in the ass. I'm just used to running it, but like I'm surprised about this part here. Whatever. Oh, it's a baby Nightwalker. Oh, look at that. There's a lot of babies happening over here. Out of context, that sounds hilariously bad. $273 with Abso gear though? I'm kind of surprised that they haven't switched over to Arcanes yet. Unless they're purely solo, then okay, I understand completely. If they're purely solo, then I can see the hesitation. Oh, they don't have a heart. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, this one's also a burner. 269 though. Another one with the case of like no Eternals. Well, you know what? I say that, but like unless they have a party, getting Eternals isn't exactly the fastest thing out there, considering that you do have to buy you do have to get them with droplets. And you need a lot of droplets. So you know what? I'll excuse it for now. This dog. Oh my god, this bishop is fucking juiced. What's going on over here? Bork, exactly. Oh, you know what? I should make my 22-star my Meister ring. Even if it booms, I can just always make another one, you know? That's not a bad idea. Just have another Kano's treasure as a drop ring. This one also as a drop ring. I do have a Dawn ring. However, it's 21 star and unique potential. It doesn't even have legendary. I think I ran out of money trying to make it, trying to cube it, and I just kind of forgot about it. Oh well, that's fine. I can work on it later. It's okay. I think. Oh yeah, I have 2 items that are actually uniques. I forgot about that. This keeps throwing me off. I'm like, how are they using an RFS? They just hammer it onto their shield. That's how they're doing that. Oh my god, look at that emblem. $287 bishop, though, that makes sense. Is that it? Is no one else here? Can I not be nosy? Come on, people. It's like 7 more minutes until the MVP. Come on, show up. Chop. I want to, yes. Thank you, Choco. I don't know how to say your name. Chocozo? Chocozo. I really want to call you Chozo. But whatever. Oh, you're an Adele. Yeah, nosiness. Let's go. Oh, they're an 18-star gamer too. Let's go. Oh, their potentials are better than mine. And their flames are better than mine. Fucking getting 1 up, man. That's embarrassing. I'm getting 1 up. Oh no. I mean, that's fair. More people. Yay! I love being nosy. Don't worry, I expect everyone to be nosy with me as well. It's an equal trade, you know what I mean? I'm being nosy with you, you can be nosy with me. I'm an equal opportunist here. What's a Night Lord? Ooh, with a Jenny badge. Oh, okay, this guy's actually cracked out. Holy moly, I don't even need to see his real gear to know how cracked out this guy is. With a wand droid, how dare. Double Prime. 17 star. Oh, I'm actually surprised. Well, you know what? They're rouletting. I was gonna say, I'm surprised at, like, not all of their Eternals, but I can guarantee you that this is just giving them a hard time. Because hats, fuck hats, man. They always give a hard time. I'm never lucky with my hat. It's a hat. Just guys like me for real, for real. The gear's like equal to me. Yay! 4 more minutes, and then the whapping will begin. You know what? I think it's time for me to actually stand up. Oh my god. Luckily, I have a standing desk. Thanks to the lovely nerd, Ebbs, who actually gifted me a standing desk. Actual cracked motherfucker. So I can actually be healthy-ish. I don't know if playing MapleStory for a long period of time is being healthy, but I'm not exactly the pinnacle of health here. Oh my god, there's more people spawning in. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Okay, Demon Slayer. Oh, nice. Ooh, their will-o'-wisp is cool. Paladin around. Oh, another Angelic Buster. Their baby! Look at the baby! Oh, I hope they have a good time with Angelic Buster. Great. Oh my god, an Ilium. Those are rare too. Oh, they have that. Ah, I'm so sad that I didn't actually save Ilium's hair before he went bald. I really like Ilium's hair before he goes bald. I know I can just submit a ticket. It's like, hey, can I have the original Ilium hair, please? And they'll just give it back. I know they're pretty chill about it. But I was gonna say, my one disappointment that there's no Kaisers here. I'm always like, there's always so few of us out there. And those who are Kaisers, they're already like way beyond my level. They're either baby or way beyond my level. Oh, hey, a Kinesis. There's another Buccaneer? Wait, what level is the Kinesis? His thing is literally blocking the way. Oh, 286. Oh, it's been a while, so they've been around. There is a surprising amount of Demon Slayers. I mean, I guess that shouldn't be surprising, considering Demon Slayers are a very popular demon class. Come on, Mike. Be a silly goober. There you go. You don't see a lot of Demon Slayer yourself, though? I see them everywhere. Maybe because I'm just more hyper aware of Demon Slayers because I party with one. So that just might be the case. I'm just more hyper aware of them because I see them, because I party with one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 Demon Slayers in this map alone. There is 6 Demon Slayers in here. But like I said, this is probably because, like I said, I'm probably more hyper aware of them because I do party with a Demon Slayer. So unfortunately, I do have to, I do know about them. Am I missing anything? I mean, I guess I could just refresh with these, but I'll do that later. No, I think that's it. Yep, okay. No more wasting time. It is time. Who's the D is probably some shitter. It's more like some griefer, you know what I mean? Bro never gives out, like, he claims he has high drop rate, but never actually drops anything. You know, the usual. I completely forgot to switch over to dependent. And for some reason, if the mobs are attacking you, you can't switch over the item. It's annoying. True! The Bowmaster is more of a troll. That is so true. love how the mech just gets to stand there menacingly while grinding. I always get jealous with like proper lazy grinding where you just stand there and let everything else do the work and you occasionally move. Oh, I don't even have to worry about this side. It's okay though. Next week we'll get the we'll get the Colleen and the Carlos. Just gotta get the hands ready, you know? I'll be honest with you, I did not look up any tactics and how to claim or how to clear hollows because I just assume the strategy is the same. You just clear left and right. Well, you prioritize left and right, mostly left. And then when it comes to the second phase, it's the same thing. I didn't know we have to actually stand in specific spots to help clear out to help make things a little easier. I didn't realize I needed to do research on that. And then also, to be fair, on the final part of calling, I just need to get used to her increased patterns. That's really it. I just have to not be stingy on my teleport. I understand it's to control the boss. I know why we're doing it. I'm not stupid. I just didn't know that was a strategy. Because I assume that you stay in middle as much as you can until you're ready to shoot. And then you go ahead, either you run to the left side or right side, depending on where it is. Or you just run to where you need to shoot, and then you go straight back into the middle. I thought that's how that works. I didn't realize we have to migrate around to better control where Carlos goes. Fat dog. I mean, he is a robot, so it makes sense he's a little jonky, to be fair. I'm dying. So, it makes sense, at least to me. Hopefully I can get enough fragments after this WAP in order for me to rank up my skill at least to 22. Because oh boy, I need all the fragments I can get, honestly. I need so many of them. Did I claim the 150 fraggies? Yup. That's how I managed to shoot up to 112 fragments from 74. Because I claimed it all, and then I immediately used it to rank up a skill. Immediate, like no hesitation. I'll be like, oh, perfect. This goes straight into my boost node. Or mastery node, sorry. I need to learn that. I need to learn the differences. Because these are masteries, right? No, these are boosts. God, fuck. I agree, dog. Oh. I'll do it next. I was like, man, I'm hitting like a wet fucking noodle. Now I know why. I should have been using my Monster Park potions as well. Oh, I just also hit like a wet noodle anyways. That's always just a me problem. Hopefully by the end of this web, I'll have, what, 10%? Oh my god, I just realized I only did the VIP once. I know you can do VIP twice, but I only did it once. Why am I such an Uber? Why do I always forget to click on it twice? I just realized I'm grinding without these. Ugh. There you go. Okay, now I'm not hitting like a wet noodle. It's because of fucking Link skills. I was wondering what was going on with me. That's okay. It's a good thing the other grind I did was just only with times 2 and not times 3. Oh, that's what I'm missing too, the VIP coupons. I forgot to buy them. When I'm getting the next MVP, atmospheric, I'll buy them from there. Oh, that should be easy. Also, can I ask a dumb question? Is there a way for me to make this into a Maple Guide teleport area? Is it possible? Or is it all just preset into whatever? Oh, is it possible to make any map, like any grinding map, like for example, Bottom Deck 5, into a teleport spot for Maple Guide? You know how you can teleport to specific maps with the Maple Guide? Can you just add your own? Just specific maps? Okay. Yeah, I apologize. I just realized I butchered that sentence horribly. Okay, so what's the closest map to this one then? I guess I'll take a look while I'm hopping back and forth. Oh, excuse me. Bottom Deck 3? Never mind then. I'll just teleport here manually once I click on Arteria. Like if it was like at least Bottom Deck 4 or something, that would be like super awesome and I could just switch over to the map real quick. But since I have to jump over 2 maps, I mean, I don't see Bottom Deck 5 being popular, but I've been wrong before. I've definitely been wrong before. Oh, how dare! This guy overrid my, my hero's will. Or my echo with his echo. Excuse me, is my echo not good enough? Hmm? You have to override it with yours? That's fine, I don't really care. It's a 5-minute cooldown, like who the fuck cares? Wait a minute, is that a tiny... Oh my god, it's a tiny rabbit in a mech. I adore that. Oh my god, that's so good actually. It's a tiny rabbit in a mech. Alright, I'm not mad about that. That's really cute. My little gremlin was like saying yes to that echo. Absolute peak right here. I love it. I adore it. Look at that. So good. Okay, this dog needs to stop barking. She's just literally barking at people walking by our house now. Like, I don't understand why she's in such a barking mood. Sure, it's kids, and you know how loud kids can be, but like, she doesn't have to bark at every little thing. Just to accomplish nothing? I mean, it's what dogs do. I just kind of wish she goes outside and bark rather than in the house.
Welcome,
Nope.
Mesquite Raiders. Thank you for
Thank you
joining
for
us
the
with your
raid!
viewers.
Hello!
Feel free to chat, ask questions,
How you
or
doing,
simply
buddy? How
enjoy
you
the stream
doing?
at the atelier. Let's make your stay memorable. M.
I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good grind. I am literally just started whapping. A road to 285 is a long one. Oh, it's a long one. For sure. Also, Twitch, I hope you disabled pre-roll ads. Yo, thank you for the follow. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good time over at the Owl channel. I say that, I also have an owl, but you know what I mean. The better one. Got Janice to 16 on the 0 and working on Merc for your champions. Yo, wait, you're already working on the champion? Champion Legion? Oh my god. Already thinking so far ahead, meanwhile I haven't done anything with it. Oh, Suzu. It's not even half the time, it's like 90% of the time he just doesn't want to use your TTS. You wouldn't have been wanting to cut your meals down to 6 anyway, so it's a good excuse to. Rather than have 6 characters you put lots of work into than 12 meals that do Lomian. Oh no. I only have 6 mules in general, and they only go to Lomian. But you know what? Actually, legitimately, it is a good way for me to... It's a good way to see it that way. Just have less mules, but they go higher rather than just like a whole page of them. You're on the right track, honestly. Also, I got you, Suzu. I'll refund you. There you go. Got you, homie. Fuck, running 12 meals a week? Oh, bro, I cannot imagine running that many meals. I can barely keep up with like because the only meals I have fills up like the top row, and that's including my main. I cannot imagine running 12. So yeah, no. Do you know which 6 do you want to use? Or is it like one of those tough ones? You're like, man, I like this one. I like this one. $5 bill on 6, 1 point on 12. Math seems better. True. I mean, I'm not denying it. It's just like, man. Just by looking at it, at least for me, it just like, it seems like a lot of work. And it's too much characters you don't really like. That's fair. So far, you're 0, Bishop, Lin, Blaster, and Merc. You think Condena is going to be your 6? I noticed! You really like the combo classes. Man, I respect people who like the combo classes. I'm too smooth-brained for that. I tried played Cadena. I was like, I don't know what's going on here. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm pushing buttons and I'm praying. Though, I'm gonna be honest with you, Blaster looks kind of fun. But I think I like DPM classes. I think the non-DPM class I have is Aim. Well, is Ice Lightning considered a DPM or a burst? I don't know. Can relate. You pick the simple stuff. The simple stuff. Yeah, save. I'm smooth brain. No ridges or lumps. No valleys or humps. Thoughts just slide right off. But the hardest one might have been your issue. Wait, Cadena is considered the hardest one? Oh. I only thought of Cadena because I'm like, oh, she's a Nova class. My Kaiser's the main, so everybody gets to use the Vac pet, you know? It just makes perfect sense. And the Cadena, I'm like, oh, how do I? Oh my god. I was just like, I don't think combo classes are my thing. So that makes sense. That makes sense. But you know what? I just realized I only use VIP like once again. Oh well. I'll use it 3 times next time. I'll waste a little bit of booster time. Blaster is just a rhythm game? Really? You know, I can see that. And I've also heard that with some skills, you can get away with, like, macroing them together. Some of them, not all of them. So, that'll be pretty cool. I can't wait until Nexon releases, like, the combo buttons. That will be pretty cool. Also, everybody, I understand that you just came from another stream. If you need to use a restroom, sleep, eat, Or do all three at the same time. Don't ask me how. I completely understand. Just please take care of yourself. No, wear your seatbelt. I've been trying to leave like good motivational things in the end, but I don't know why I've been failing that miserably every time. Where you have to watch your CDs and big think. That's the thing though, because of muscle memory, it really feels like you, like, obviously you have to use all the skills throughout your jobs, and you have to use all of them. Yes, there is a way to animation cancel while Condena, but I just feel like it's, yeah, it does require the big thing, for sure. And like I mentioned before, Smooth Brain. So I think I'm good on, classes go burr. For sure. Pursuit. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. I might give Cadena another chance because, like I said, because she's a Nova class, I kind of want to at least get most of the Nova classes, or all of them as a mule. But technically I already have my 6, and I'm including my main, and that's just literally my top row, which is Dawn Warrior, Kane, Ice Lightning, and Shade. Why not? Am I missing one? No, I'm not missing one. So yeah. So I'm like, okay, maybe I could stick with those. Zero's probably the easiest con with the class, though. I will be honest, when I was playing as a Zero for a little bit, before leveling him up, they were kind of fun. I genuinely, like, they were kind of fun. I kind of liked Zero. I'm just like, you know what? I understand. I fuck with this. I liked it. But going through their story was a chore. That's like my only complaint about Zero's was their storyline. But once you get past it and you're free, it's nice. Oh, wait a minute, a guild is recruiting and they have MVPs? MVP train? Nah, I won't abandon Girth. This guild is the reason why I lived, and I'm still in and the reason why I'm still in parties, so I'm good. I can't abandon Girth. Most of the fun classes to play in the game, you can kind of cheese it to make it way shorter. I mean, that's true. And yeah, you're right. The story, it tends to be a slog in a lot of classes anyways. There's only a few that I was genuinely interested when it comes to the lore. Like their story. Like Cadena, Kane. Well, Adele was actually kind of up there. I did like Adele's story a little bit. 3 more minutes. Gotta go to that mushroom shrine. Every single one of your top 6 is a different branch. Oh my god. Zero, Bish, Lin, Blaster. Where at C's it's like a rule. A pure coincidence, I promise. I bet you they didn't even plan on it. Unless... See! The cranberry. Oh my god. No one will know what the hell I'm referencing. Kind of sad that Arc isn't a part of it. It isn't a part of that group, though. Well, actually, is Arc considered a combo class? Doom dispensing on facts. True. Well, actually, you don't really need vac heads. Just don't bother looting. I mean, honestly, that's why I was thinking of at least making an Angelic Buster as, like, replace one of them with the Angelic Buster, so that way I can just, throw the vac head everywhere. Okay, time to go to Mushroom Shrine. Let me loot first. Couldn't care less if they're strong or whatever. But the Legion burning, you kinda need to care. No, I agree with you. As long as they make it there eventually, you know what I mean? You're a firm advocate that only deciding factor on if you should play a class is if you enjoy it? Same. That's why I'm still playing Kaiser after 10 years of playing him. Oh my god, my PowerPoint presentation. Look at that. Look at that. You can barely see it, but 2015, he's an old boy. He's an old boy. I've been maining him for 10 years now. Man, I really do dedicate myself to a main. To be fair, I didn't play MapleStory for 10 years straight. I took plenty of, like, long breaks in between because I didn't really have anybody to play. I didn't really have that many people to play with back then. And then the few guilds that I did join, I just didn't really click with them, or they already had their own cliques, you know what I mean? So it was hard for me to just, like, be friendly if I already felt left out. Can anyone stick with a train of thought for 2 seconds and you sticking with a character for 10 years? What can I say? I'm, committed, I guess. I don't know, I just really like Kaiser. That's just the thing, I just really like Kaiser. It's just one of my favorite classes. I really like the idea of literally turning into a Dragon Warrior, you know what I mean? I mean, Dragon Knight was replaced. Kaiser was the official, replacement for the Dragon Knight. So that's why I'm just like, you know what, I'm fine with that. Even though my original main was a bishop, but I did like the Dragon Knights. I always partied with one. Those were good times. Chad helps too? Same. Chad definitely helps too. Yeah. Welcome to the lag, especially since everybody is currently grinding. Also, I forgot to buy these. No, not you. I don't think my map is available anymore. I took too long. Now my map is gone. That's what happened. I hate it when the other request is happening. What does that even mean? Oh no, I'm still here. Oh wow. Okay, cool. I really like the idea of burning my retinas with overwhelming amounts of yellow. What are you, a bishop? Oh man, the amount of yellow. Yes, oh god. Yeah, hilariously, I did think about making a bishop main, but it's not really, or a bishop, not bishop main, what is it called? Bishop
An
mule.
outbreak is happening.
Oh no!
We'll be back shortly.
Ah, it's fine. Ads are happening. How y'all doing? How are you? How are the ad lists doing? I hope you guys are doing all right. Hope you're having a good old time. Did I even use the VIP coupon? I didn't. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? There we go. No! I messed it up? How? I could have sworn I did Yorozu! Aw, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm super angry. I messed up my threads again. Ah! I could have sworn I talked to Yorozu before I talked. I did Tengu. Angy. Absolute Angy. Oh well. I'll just use the elevator trick until then. Imagine not having turbo being subbed. Imagine! Cause you 100% roll over my shit. The hilarious thing, I did have a backup with Konoko? What the fuck is her name? Konoko. I don't know how to pronounce it without sounding very Spanish. But then she, I don't know what, I guess I accidentally overrode her, but she started giving me like minerals, like ores. So I'm like, okay, I'll live with that. But it's okay. There's the elevator method. Just go to Ao's tower and take the elevator, and before you accept it, just make sure it's the correct one, and then it'll cancel out once you have to leave the elevator. Easy. Hey, Amo. Good morning. Was it Eos Tower or Helios Tower? I never remember which of the towers are there because they're both in... It's the Helios Tower elevator. That's the one. That's the one. What? You didn't know how to... Okay. So you know how when you as soon as you ask one of the thread members when you can roll up to multiple times a day or just cancel the pre-speak? Kind of. So with how the elevator works is that, you know, there's no way to really cancel out of the chat. Yeah, you just use the elevator to it, because once you enter, you ask somebody, and if it's something that you want, you accept it and it goes through. However, if it's not something that you want, you wait until the elevator trip is over and it will close the menu for you. It will not use up a reset, and you can actually re-roll all of them. You can only do one of each. You can only do it one time for each. I apologize, I cannot speak. But it's a good way to really get like what you need pretty quickly. You can... I call it reroll, but I know that's the incorrect term. Either way, you can check all three to see if it's what you want without having to ask them all. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get at. I apologize. I'm using the term reroll incorrectly, but that's pretty much how it's supposed to be. But yeah, as long as you don't lock it in, you can actually talk to the other ones to see if they will give you the correct one. And if not, just try again tomorrow. Oh my god, that was lag. Yeah. So that's the only reason why I have the Helios Tower in my teleport rock. For occasions such as this, when I mess up, I'm like, okay, well, time to fish for that thing again. You can only do it once a day, but hey, it works. I just hate how picky the threads are. Like, oh man. Oh well. I blame Yorozu. I'll blame her. Absolutely. She's the one who messed me up. Can't believe it. And we still found a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Devs be like, oh, there's no way players can exploit something like this. Gamers be like, hold my beer. Hold my beer. We got this. That's why I love speedrunners, man. They will try their best to exploit a game just to get it even a fraction of a second faster. Imagine having a Genesis badge. Wow. You don't have the patience for that shit, though? I don't know. I tried speedrunning. I genuinely tried. Spyro 2 and Forbidden Memories. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories was were the two games that I tried to speedrun. I was a little more successful on the Spyro one because Forbidden Memories, oh my god. The amount of RNG that needs to be on your side for that game was a little too much. You can grind Maple for 10 hours a day, but can't sit down and learn to run. Always wanted to run Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's so... Hollow Knight looks so fun. I own the game because somebody gifted it to me, but I've never played it. I feel so ashamed. Maybe I should just go play it. You know what? Screw it. Next week, I'm playing Hollow Knight. Please play that shit? You know, I will, because like I said, I own the game. I just never played it because I'm a dumb. I don't know. And I'm also part of the people who's waiting for Silk Song too, which is the hilarious thing. It's like I'm waiting for the sequel, I guess it's the sequel. But I never even defeated like the original game. So I don't know what's wrong with me. Rip Final Fantasy? Oh, Final Fantasy will be there too. I can play Hollow Knight on one day, Final Fantasy on another, and then Maple Story on the weekend. Wait, actually that sounds not a bad idea for a... Wait, that actually doesn't sound like a bad idea for a stream schedule. Wait, I might have just leaked a stream schedule. Waiting on that. Waiting. That is self-deprecating act. It's okay, I'll be fine. Wukong? Are you talking about Black Myth Wukong? Because I don't own the game. I wasn't cool enough to own Black Myth Wukong. It sounds fun though. And I remember I wanted to be a Souls-like streamer. And I did play a bunch of Souls-likes, but then Maple Story was like, hey, you should stream me more often. And I was like, okay. And here I am. And now I'm like, here I am. I guess you can say I unofficially like sold my soul to Maple Story. You recently bought Sekiro? You want to play it so bad? Oh my god, Sekiro is such a good game. I really enjoyed Sekiro. However, it took me so long for me to get the Dark Souls habit out of my system. Because, you know, Dark Souls is all about rolling around in that speed of sound, but Sekiro's like, no, no, no. You parry. And oh my god, am I so bad at parrying. But it was so fun. Yeah, you don't want to play? I never said I don't want to play Black Myth Wukong, I just don't own the game. So how can I play a game that I don't own? And not exactly gonna go out of way to buy it. How much is Black Myth Wukong? It's kind of pricey up there. Though I also have to remember that I don't know if my computer can handle 3D games while streaming. My CPU is like slowly dying, and I'm gonna milk its life till the very end. Just gonna milk it dry. That's my plan. On one day, you guys will see a message saying, "Oh yeah, so my CPU died, Lamau." That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna milk this thing until it dies. Play Blaster and you learn how to parry. Your survivability relies on dashing into attacks. Wait, really? Is that how Blaster works? That kind of would explain why one of my party members, he's always just dashing in and out. I'm like, and I'm always like curious in what he's doing. I would love to actually see the like the other players' animations go off, but then I won't see the boss. So I think I'll wait. Oh, give me that fragment. Thank you. Oh, is it bobbing and weaving? I'll be honest with you, I'm not too familiar with a lot of the skills of classes because they're all bonk potted up to 200 and they've just been living there. I can guarantee you 90% of my Legion mules don't even have 5th job unlocked. So yeah, that's how much I played them. I put them up to 200, be like, cool, I'm done, and I just never even bothered unlocking 5th job. So I don't even know how half of their stuff works. Even though I should unlock 5th job. 5th job gives you more, gives them more combat power, right? Yes, of course they do, you dumb. Just wanted to make sure. Face checking everything. For the stonks, indeed. Hollow Knight, though, going back to the streaming games, I can definitely play Hollow Knight. It's not a graphically heavy game, it's a very pretty 2D game. I'll try. It'll literally be my first playthrough, too, a blind playthrough. So that's gonna be interesting for sure. Oh man, you guys are gonna see all of my skill issues. I'm gonna be so self-conscious about that. There's another person with Lona's heart. Oh my god! Wait, is Glona's heart like a craft ring or something? Like, well, to be fair, it is. I am also comparing it to a 17-star reinforced ring. So anything is cracked compared to this shitty little ring that I'm using. So yes, of course. Nice dog, thank you. Bonus is crazy. It's like 15 months to a minimum to 22. Theoretical BIS. Oh my god. When I'm done with Golix, then maybe I'll go after Glonas. It's gonna take me forever, but at least I can buy the coins with Golix coins. I was told. And I believed them because I literally just saw it. So... it's gonna be a while. Not worth getting though, it's Giga Min-Max, of course. Yeah, yeah! You can get it with Golix stuff. Just the problem is, yeah, it takes... Wait, longer than 15 months because it's bugged? How is it bugged? What? Because, you know what? I believe, I agree with what Newt said, of course it's bugged. You can't complete the quest. Yeah, I'm not. I should have proposed. Looks like Nexon is upset over the fact that I've been grinding a lot. Because elite monsters and bosses don't spawn after the instance Grandis update? Oh. So, is it deemed impossible to clear it then because of that oversight? So the only way to acquire the coins is through Golix. Okay. I didn't see the ratio between the two coins, but I want to say in theory that it's not that bad then, because at least you can run Golix daily, so you're getting a okay supply of coins. But like I said, I don't know the ratio between the two. For one Shadow Knight coin, max 10 per day? That's a terrible rate. Yeah. Oh my god. So you really have to dedicate. Yeah. Okay, so Glona's heart is definitely being chalked up into one of those definitely not worth coins, unless I really, really want to like passively get it on like once I'm done with the Golix set. And it feels like I'm never done with Golix. And honestly, that's because I'm running Golix and like so many other characters though, to be fair. I like the way it looks. It looks good though. I agree with you on that. It does look good. Just shame. Yeah, 25,000 coins, average to 22. Yeah, I barely run Golix daily. Let alone do it enough for me to get the Shadow Knight coins I need. So I think I'm good. Or like I said, I'll probably do it like super passively. You know what I mean? I'll probably do it, but like eventually, kind of thing. It's fewer coins now, since no 11 to 15 drop? Oh, really? Oh. Well. Either way. That's true. I keep forgetting that they, that you don't boom your items between 11 to 15 now. I remember used to actually stopping at 12 stars because I was so scared of booming my items. And I definitely didn't have enough Meso to safeguard the whole way. Actually, I still have a sword that actually reflects that time. Look at this Sweetwater. It's only at 12 star. I unironically used the Sweetwater sword for a very, very long time. And in case you're wondering where my Fafnir weapon is, I transferred it onto this. That's where it went. Your bitch will never have a treasure hunter ring because a boon first tab to 12 to 13. Oh, you kidding? Oh my god. But yeah, I remember the good old days of booming pre-15. Actually, I have a friend who was tapping up his Fafnir weapon. And it boomed. From like, I think 11 to 12. Or 12 to 13. Either way, it just first boomed into it and he got so angry that he actually genuinely like stopped playing the game afterwards. He came back, but he was so pissed. He was so pissed because I told him, don't you have like spare vellum tokens? When he realized he did, he calmed down a little bit, but he like rage quit that. He rage quit for a while. GG Tora, that's exactly who it was. Or at least, no, I think he didn't have spare vellum token. I think I just legitimately had to carry him through a quote-unquote carry. It wasn't a carry, it was like a struggle. To get more tokens so you can get another weapon. Bro wasn't built for these streets? Oh my god. True though, true. It's okay. I wasn't either. I stopped mine at like, I don't remember how far my I guess I could just look at it, right? Because I did switch it over. How many stars are you? Yeah. I went up to 15 stars on it, now it's at 14. Or I don't know how to count, but either way. It's okay, I don't know how to count. I'm just a Kaiser main. Are you kidding me? I really need to look at what kind of portal spawns before I start doing my placements. This happens every time. Alright, I can guarantee you I'll forget about the portal. Of course, counting isn't my specialty. I told you it's not. It's my specialty. 1, 2, 3. A million! Oh my god. I don't know. Does Angelic Buster know how to count? Because she just goes all the way to a million. And I'm just like, wait a minute. I don't know that's how numbers work. You really need to make a 0 to 250 for the extra XP? Yeah, same. As well as making a machinist. Oh my god, I just realized. Let me loot. Let me loot. Get in there. Mechanic, there you go. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy XIV with Machinist. That's where my confusion, like, that's where genuinely more of my confusion's coming from. Because of Final Fantasy XIV, there is a class called Machinist. So I'm just literally translating that class name onto MapleStory. So that's a skill issue on that part. That's a skill issue on my part. It's okay. So now it's at 32? Yeah, it's at 32. Okay. Hello, does someone call me? Yeah, all the time. Because I'm always confused. Don't cancel me, not yet. I'm too young. Let me... Come on, man, it's okay. Cancel me in like a month, then it's fine. No, wait, when's my stream anniversary? In April? Yeah, cancel me in April. There you go. Then go all out. It's fine. Into the dock it goes. Oh my god. Make sure it's like a 90-page Google Doc, okay? And the first thing you say, please do not harass anyone that's been mentioned in the Google Doc. It has to be that way, okay? It has to be. It'll be perfect. And then when you post it, you just have to say my story. It'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. What is? No, it's a filet fish burger. It's a fish filet burger. So you know how they fillet the fish and they turn it into a burger? That's how you do it. So all burgers are sandwiches, but not every sandwich is a burger. That's how I do it. Oh, you wrote the fucking non-maple catches? Yeah, because I turned on normal fish. I turned on the fishes. Because I was like, you know what? Now you guys have to fight for the Maple Story stuff now. That's right. Now getting their pitches is even rarer. Because now you have to get through fish. Cancel culture is weird. Cancel culture really is weird. I never approved of cancel culture, but I've never met anybody who has. Alright. It is time to go to the shrine. Shrine, please. There you go. Now I have 2 minutes to spare. Oh, it is at 32. I thought it was gonna be at... Oh, no, you know what? That's fine. I can waste two minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you spawning me on the middle? There you go. Oh man, how much you... Will there be a Kaiser here, other than me? Will there be a fellow Kaiser? There's Lara, there's Bishops, there's Nightwalkers, Bowmasters, Angelic Busters, more Slayers, more... There's so many Walkers. There's so many Walkers. There's too many Walkers. Oh, there's a Kane! Oh, they're a baby! They're level 100! Aww. Ah! Kaiser! It's a baby! It's 208! No, I can't look at him. No, I wanted to be nosy. Oh, there you go. Look at... Ah, look at him. Bless their little hearts. They're trying. Oh my god. They have nothing to their name. Oh... What? Why? You have 9k Legion and then this little guy has nothing? What are you doing? Oh, maybe that's a champion burning character? I don't know. That's... With that little... Oh, there's another one. Oh, 279. Come on. Yes. Oh, they're a cat. Oh, I hate them. Their badge is better than mine. And we literally have the same badge. Just because they have actual strength. Oh god, it passed already. Oh, I'm being so nosy. I am so sorry. Go back to Arteria, please. Stop looking at the babies, but they're so cute. I'm like, aw, protect the babies. They have a bright future ahead. It's just totally a bright future ahead with them. Come on. Come on. There you go. The so-called walkers incapable of walking on grass. Damn. You saw a 255-0 the other day with 12-star Abso weapon and you wanted to cry? God, I want to cry with you too. Only a 12-star Abso weapon? Why? Unless it's like an old 0 before they change the the boom section, then maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. They don't know. They don't know. They actually don't know. They're just a child. Probably not. Again, it's probably like an older 0. Back when 0s were like locked. Time locked for some reason. So that might be it. Regardless, they're shooting themselves in the foot. Oh, absolutely. Like that 208 Kaiser. They have 9k Legion, but that Kaiser had nothing to their name in terms of like gear. And I can guarantee you that that person playing Kaiser is like saying, "Man, Kaiser sucks. It does no damage." And I'm just like, yeah, because you have no gear. Of course you're not doing damage when you have literally nothing to your name. You basically can't boom a 0 weapon unless you make it Abso. That's the only thing I know about 0's weapons, which I always found kind of cool. I still want to do the idea of making my 0 wear both the Cygnus and the 9-heart costume. That would be so cool to have the two of them there. I don't know how much that was gonna be. Man, that's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too much Nanex, but I feel like that's a cool idea. I forgot who's alpha and who's beta, but having one be 9-heart and the other one Cygnus. That'll be kind of cool. Then I'll definitely play 0 at that point when that happens. I'll be like, yep, you know what? You're becoming the 6th member of the champion club. I don't know who is gonna replace, but they're going there. Hey, welcome back, Flan. Did you miss food time? You did! You did miss food time. It's okay. We were just watching another cafe video where it's like 90% ice and like all iced water coffee. You have a set of Inkwell and Dr. Lim fits from Go West for your meme fit? That's so good. The Daft Punk fit does go hard though. I will admit that. It really does go hard. I really like it. But that's such a good idea. Yeah. Sorry. I wanted to sneeze, but then like a scratchy nose happened and everything just erased. Like my whole body just hit the reset button. I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, Machinist, can you origin? Yes! Yes! I love it when my map partner origins, because then I don't have to do jack. I love it when they do it, because then I don't have to do anything. Right now you're a cat with a bow tie and a mushroom pig, though? Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Oh, that's good. I like that. I'm still happy that I managed to get what I wanted with with one box. Well, this is like my second choice. My first choice was the oh god, what is it called? The purple lizard? Oh god, no, what is it called? Well, anyways, that was my first choice. I wanted to be that instead. But hey, you know what? I like dogs. You always hear my dog. She's always barking. Yeah, the wing cargo. I wanted the wing cargo. You got disgusting wing cargo? Ah, you're disgusting. Aren't we all just a little disgusting? Not to get philosophical or anything. You didn't even look before you bought? You bought one and a friend gifted another and they both just happened to be S-tier rings? Oh my god. Hey yo, you want to share your luck with the rest of the class? I mean, come on. Don't be holding out on us. How dare. Everyone, point at them. Make sure that they share their luck, because I want some. Please. I'm kidding, don't actually. If you do, I'll be very sad. The tech is clearly not to care what you get. True. You know what? True. Absolutely. You know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. That is, I cannot deny that. Just don't care. And you'll win every time. Am I running out of water? Oh crap, did I forget to refill water? Channel 33 of 44! MVP! I'm so glad that there's like so many MVPs happening. Oh my god. Alright. Makes me realize I probably didn't have to be so shy with the with my MVP usage earlier today, but it's fine. You just buy the RNG NX for fun when you have some left over and get what you get. You don't even look what's in rotation anymore unless it's a guaranteed item. You know what? That's understandable, because I'm kind of the same way too. I used to actually care a lot of what these surprise boxes used to give. Also, I keep reading as SSBS, as Super Smash Brothers Super. Look, okay? I used to play a lot of Smash. Dude, just don't judge me. But anyways, I used to be the same way. Now I just don't care, honestly. If there's like a guaranteed item, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll totally buy that. Other than that, I'll maybe buy like a box. Maybe just one, or I'll just get enough to buy 11 and I get what I get. That's pretty much it. I'll just get what I get. If I get what I want, cool. If I don't, man, that's it. That's the most I'll do. Look, there's a lot of things that shares the same abbreviation, so it doesn't help. I mean, hell, when I was playing Path of Exile, SSF means solo self found, and coincidentally there was also an SSF happening on the same weekend, so I was very confused when people were asking me about SSF, but then there was also another SSF. I was like, I need more context. In 12 boxes, I never got good luck again. Bro, I had to spend like 60 bucks for mine. Or I have to spend 60 bucks and I still didn't get a Kapoo thing. That's okay. I didn't want to spend any more because I've seen people spend like over 100 bucks. Yeah, fuck, I said it right. For their Kapoo, and I was like, man, I ain't cool enough for that. Also, I don't know how long I will be a dog, I will be honest with you. Maybe until the rings, like, get out of rotation, then I'll stop being a dog. I mean, I still can't get over the fact that when you attack, it uppies. Why does it uppies? I understand the little growling animation, but the uppies? I don't know. Being a small pit legit feels better to play. I don't know what it is. You just like being small. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I wanted the big versions and I happened to grab one, so that was it for me. The one thing that does bother me about like the giant versions is that it's very pixelated. That's like my only my only complaint, that it's pixelated and it's not very smooth. But they literally just blew up the image of the pets to make it quote-unquote player size, so it's like whatever. But it actually feels smoother, probably a placebo effect, but I don't know. Logically, placebo effect. Or it's Nexon being a little goober, and it actually, the only reason why it does feel smoother because it has less animations to go through, so it does actually ease up on your machine, just, or on the server, just ever so slightly. Because now it's just a smaller model for it to even to worry about, rather than a full-sized one. It would be so funny if it's the latter. If it's actually because the smaller models are just easier for the server to handle, that's why it feels smoother. I won't be surprised. It will be hilarious. Honestly, it will be right up Nexon's alley. You know how scuffed Nexon is. I won't be surprised if it will be something like that. God, each. Usually you lag a lot, but it's significantly better since you become a cat. So you're saying that you're forever a cat now. You are doomed to be a feline for the rest of your maple life. If so, that is hilarious. Head ring best in slot NX. Oh my god. You know, I won't be surprised. I mean, we had a lot of event items that are best in slot. Some still are considered best in slot. Look at you, Pink Bean. And bullshit. Actually, is that title still considered best in slot? The BIS? Is that still considered BIS? The Yeti and Pink Bean titles? Considering with how many titles has been coming out, I won't be surprised. Oh yeah, actually, and so I won't be surprised on that one. Wandroid was the best in slot forever. That was just the BIS for like centuries until Total Control came out. And God forbid if anybody has a Total Control, apparently. I keep hearing stories of people not having one. It's the same as the Shade and a Ron title? Okay. So, it's a yesent because the Shade and the Iran title is the same. So if you decided to transfer it into like, into your other classes, then it is. But that's still considered an event, so an event item is still technically best a BIS, for sure. Hey, buddy. Ooh. No, wrong button. I can't believe I still fat finger to this day. Did I even put a placement here? I didn't. There we go. I remembered. Choo Choo and Starlight are the best examples. I mean, the fact that they don't give away a Choo Choo set anymore kind of bothers me, honestly. I'm really surprised. You claimed Choo Choo on your old regular server, and by the time you swapped over, it was over? Ah, no, that's unfortunate. Oh, that actually sucks. I have no idea who has the Starlight set in my or who has Starlight in my account. I don't think I actually have one. The sneeze finally showed up. It took a while, but it finally showed up. Ah. Thank you. You started a 6-star event and then quit a week or two in. Yeah, I get it. I understand that. Like I said before when I played MapleStory, I'll probably play maybe a month or two at most, and then I'll take like a year or two off. Like, I didn't really play that much MapleStory. In fact, when I started streaming MapleStory, my only intention when I first started MapleStory, actually the Yeti and Pink Bean event was happening. So that was a little over a year ago. And or a lot of a year over, anyways. And I was just thinking, okay, MapleStory would be like a maybe a weekend thing or a one-off thing or something. Like, it won't last too long. Man, was I wrong. Man, was I wrong. Woo! You came back 6 months later to 1,800 expired arcane symbols in your storage? Whew! That's rough. Completely relatable though, but that's rough. Ooh. Oh, I hate the ones that shows up when it's all dark. Go away! Did you ever say you love Vindrash? I'm pretty sure you say it a little too often, buddy. It's okay. As long as platonic, I don't mind. I mean, obviously platonic. Who the hell will like me? Look at me. Look at me. Oh, hold on. Hold on, this thing is being an asshole. Come on. Boo. There you go. Anyways. Really? Oh my god, of course. Of course you're not responding. The one time I wanted you to actually work, it didn't. It just decides to crash. What is going on? What? Really? There you go. Anyways, look at me. Why? I'm always tired. Eternally tired. Like this is my permanent state of being. Since I can't have caffeine because fuck genetics. Here I am. Here I am. Also, hey Pono, you're so happy that you lived? Let's go! Congratulations! Oh. Congratulations! Also, Perma Sleepy, let's go. Perma Sleepy gang. Perma Sleepy gang, let's go! You do like the support streamers you enjoy watching? Yeah. I always appreciate the lurkers no matter what. That's the one thing too. You lurkers out there, I appreciate you. And then all of them leaves. And then all of them leaves like, ugh, get out of here, don't talk to us. It just like fucking bails. That would be so good. No! You wish you're gonna lurk more in 2 streams, too many people support? I agree. The fact that they reduced it down to like 2 streamers or 2 streams is kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. But I guess they just want to prevent like I guess like bot streaming or like cheating for views or something like that. I don't know. I do find it kind of weird. Thought it was 5? Apparently it's only 2 now. This is too much affection, I must go. Oh no, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait. Gotta wake up at 8 AM for a BM run? Imagine. Also, hello, Sir Grums. Hello. I did not miss your message, I promise. I did not totally just scroll up because I saw a new name. Hello, how you doing? What is up with these companies actively making everything worse for their user base? I wish I knew, man. I mean, did you know? Genuinely, did you know? Apparently somebody did an actual test. If you have like obviously when you have specific tags under your stream, depending on which kind of tags the ad you get less ad revenue. So like if you have like politics or whatever the hell you have under there that's a little controversial for the ad revenue people, you will get less. Apparently VTubers is a part of that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? It's so dumb. But then again, we all know that Twitch doesn't like VTubers anyways. Been actively discriminating against us for a while. So, oh well. It is what it is. Also, cool. At O2, channel 12. 5 out of 7. Oh my god. You hate VTubers too? Ah, shit, dude. Out there. It's okay, I'm not a VTuber. This is me for real, for real. For real, for real. Totally. I totally... Well, normally I do have a way to move my arms, but at the moment, it's not working. With how unstable many of the big ones are, do you be scared as an advertiser?
Bruh.
You know, I will confess, I don't really watch any of the big VTubers, so... Because a lot of them are pretty unhinged, so I kinda agree on that statement. Hot take! Yeah, I know, hot take, but there's a lot of big VTuber streamers that I don't really watch, because I'm just like, ugh, that's definitely not for me. So... that's okay. But also imagine hate watching. Which is a concept I do not understand. Why does one hate watch? You just want to be angry every time? It's kind of weird. Also, hello Zayden. Hello. You hate watching for real for real? I understand. I get it. I get it. You don't watch big VTubers, you only watch the thick ones? You do watch a bit of Hololives. I don't really watch Hololive either, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really watch Hololive. I know, scandalous, I know of their existence, but I can only name like the really popular ones. Like obviously I can probably name most of what are they called? Hollow Myth? And Ollie. That's the only one I know by name. Because I think she's a zombie? Other than that, that's it. That's all I know. I don't know anyone else. You don't watch any VTubers? Understandable. I'm not a VTuber, what do you mean? Totally not. This is me for real, for real. I'm a very active PNG tuber. Yeah, I'm a PNG tuber. It's completely different. Also, teleport. She's from Hollow ID though? I don't know the difference. Hololive is Hololive and you cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, there you go. Hololive is Hololive and you cannot convince me otherwise. Oh, while I'm waiting for MVP, let me go grab water real quick. Hold on. But y'all behave. I won't be too far. I'm watching you nerds. See, I knew Suzume is like the problem child. I knew it. Water. Unironically, actually using rogue energy stuff. Math is math bit from Incredibles? I mean, it's not wrong though, math is math. But yeah, unironically using rogue energy stuff. Actually, hey look, they sent me a starter kit and they're like, go ahead and advertise to your folks. I was like, okay. Kind of forgot to. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, 30 more minutes of this WAP. Let's go, baby. Oh, ads are about to happen. Oh my god. There you go. Am I missing it? I'll bitch
Warning.
about it later.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
You know what? I'll probably WAP for another 30 minutes afterwards, because I just realized I think I missed 30 minutes without using a ×3 coupon. I think that's what happened. That or I got 5 instead. And I just want to use that ×3 coupon, so I'm just gonna get like a baby WAP and eat and just go with that for like one more for just like for the extra 30 minutes. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened. It just kind of happened that way, you know? What was that, Smega? Wow, they are very, salty. Okay. Whatever. There was a Smega of somebody just cursing out people for whispering their trace or 22-star source. Imagine even working on one. Mine has been collecting digital dust in my inventory for quite some time. I kind of wish there was more like 150 pendants though. I don't know why it's only superior. Wait. Is there- okay, dumb question. Is there other level 150 pendants? Or is it really just Superior that's worth getting? That's a skill issue, Smega, have you ever heard of it? Have you ever seen one? Yeah, it was. Just sup? Really? Huh. Unfortunate. Shouldn't even I mean, true. Golix isn't the KMS content. Isn't KMS content. So technically it doesn't exist, but it does for us. Because it makes source so easy. It does. Don't even have, like, you just literally tap your way up and hope it goes through. I can't wait to like one tap boom or my spare superior though, because that's has happened to me way too many times when I just one tap boom an item. Like my gloves. So yeah. Oh hey, 10%. Let's go. You know, with the amount of small eeps and waps that they've been giving out, I might actually start using those instead of the big one. If I didn't mess up my freaking threads, I wouldn't care, but I have to start out all over again. I have 3 more uses for the VIP booster, so I'm gonna use all 3. So I have to be actually on top of it when it actually expires. The 3rd one's gonna go overtime, but that's okay. Eh. Where did my boys go? I heard I did the animation to summon, but they didn't attack. What happened? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'll blame VIP booster lag. That's yeah, you know what? That's safe to do. I'll blame that. 'Cause that was weird. So is that Scardor guild literally manned by Scardor, or is it just a fan guild in MapleStory? Like, I know it's not all him. Unless it is all him, then that's wild, but I'm not sure if that's like an official guild of his or just a fan guild. What is the source of suffering war that's going on here? Oh my god, they actually 23 starred their source. Terrible flame. Oh, it's like mediocre. Well, it's actually alright. But like, still, like, oh my god. Imagine. I wish I was brave enough to go up to 23 star. As soon as I hit 21, I immediately start getting armed like all freaking mom spaghetti. As soon as I hit even 20 star. Not even 21 star, just 20 star. I get all mom spaghetti. And just like wonder, oh, maybe I should settle. I end up tapping anyways, and whatever happens, happens, but I digress. Imagine that on Xenon. True, actually. Maybe they are Xenon. Hold on. I didn't check if they were. I just clicked on the source. No, it's a Night Lord. Of course it's a Night Lord. Why is it's always the Knights, the Night Lords and Walkers. My gosh, like how many of those thieves are there? It's a Night Lord Stinky. I kind of want to agree. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the VIP booster again. You know, fuck it, I'll just do this. I only have 88 minutes on my familiars. Oh, looks like I need to pour gasoline into them. I do appreciate how the fuel really is literally fuel for the familiars. Actually giving these, I think some of them are actually living creatures, gasoline to just keep going. Whatever, man. It works. Almost there, baby. I think I can have one more VIP after this. I believe so, anyways. So that should be good, right? Totally. I'm sorry, I just realized, is that machinist's name USS Gargura? It does. Oh my god, imagine. It's okay, I can't really judge. I actually genuinely have like an old Hololive member as one of my characters. Like actually named after them. They graduated though. So that's kind of funny. I do want to get rid of the name though, because I couldn't think of a name and I wanted to think of one real quick and I just threw out that name. So it works. Oh my god, imagine reaching level 290. I want to say can't be me, but I'm trying to reach 285, but that's gonna be a while. It'll probably take me 3 years for me to reach level 290. Sheesh. Well, I'm dying. Goodbye, everyone. I forgot how to drink water, apparently. Woo! Ah, that hurt. Yep, I'm dying. Well, GG. I guess I'll never reach 285 if I'm dead. Or somebody could take over the account. I'm not selling the account. I'm just giving it away because I'll be dead soon. Totally. Would you forget how to live? True. Oh, who am I killing? Oh, who am I kidding? Nobody's gonna want my account. There was a Kaiser main in here. Hell nah, ain't no one gonna play Kaiser? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, no, you know what? Never mind. Ain't nobody want to play this account. There's a Kaiser main in here. Hell no. Sheesh. If it was a Lin main, maybe. Hell, even if it was maybe at least a Bishop main, probably. But it ain't either one of them. Dibs? How dare. Well, you know what? At least I at least have somebody who's willing to take it.
Cool. Thank you for the head pass.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie though, legitimately. I am slightly worried if Nexon does decide to rework Kaiser now. Because of the the round of nerfs the rework classes get afterwards, or even during the rework. Like, apparently I didn't even know Iran got like that bad of a nerf with their rework that like nobody literally plays it. I feel like Shades Shades got away with it pretty well, but who knows how long that will last. Maybe they'll get nerfed too. But as somebody who like but I still kind of want something for Kaisers, because just a simple buff is not gonna be enough for this class. Like, not at all. Our core stat, like our core gameplay is still funky as fuck. I mean, then again, it is... No. Kaiser's older than 10 years old. Does anybody remember what year Kaiser came out? Because I know it came out before Reboot did. I want to assume it's a 12-year-old class. Oh my god, imagine. Because I did have a Kaiser before I switched over to Reboot. It was on a regular server. I actually have to genuinely have to log out of this account and log into my other account. The one that I recovered to actually see. Because that's the original Kaiser. It's not even this boy. You're kind of worried that DS might get reworked? At first I was gonna say, but why? I don't think so, but I think over in KMS, Demon Slayer, well, the demons, I should pluralize it, are struggling, but I'm not too sure. I kind of don't really pay attention to what's happening over in the KMS side. I just know that Kaisers won't really have a rework because apparently they're doing well over there. You know what I mean? They're doing just fine over there. They're not exactly the top of the charts, but they're not exactly on the bottom. So it's just like, why fix something that ain't broke, apparently. So I can't wait for this to age like fine milk and an announcement for a Kaiser rework happens. DA isn't struggling? Is DA doesn't struggle over in the KMS side? I've heard that both demons do, but I don't play any of the demon classes, so I really don't know. It's just that DS don't really deal with damage, as much damage as they should be. I did not know that, actually. With the amount of, like, Demon Slayer mains out there, a lot of them says, oh, my class is so good, my class is so strong, I love my class. Like, I almost never really hear them complain about not... The only time they'll complain, oh, I'm not doing enough damage, is when they're like, oh, my Hexa isn't like this. Or I just need to work on this item or that item. Like, it's always a no reason why they're not doing enough damage other than, oh, the DS doesn't feel as strong. So, again, I have no idea. Some of the best damage, they're cheaper than most classes to build. I think the first X-Lotus solo during the race was a DA. I do remember a DA being up there, because I believe there was a list of classes that managed to do a solo clear on X-Lotus. And I do remember Demon Slayer being up there. I think it was also Arc, Kane, Bishop, and you know, I don't remember what it was. I think it was a Bishop anyways. I don't know, it's been a while. Yeah, first one. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm talking about. I just don't remember who was like amongst the first ones for sure. I just don't remember. Oh, I just realized. I was personally surprised to see a Kaiser there. I was just like, oh my god, Kaiser cleared. Woo! But that is what happens when somebody with actual proper fucking hands actually plays a class proper, you know? I may be playing this class for 10 years, but it doesn't mean I'm actually good at it still. It always was the first or second one, I think. I won't be surprised if it's like the first one, honestly. But again, I don't remember. I just remember seeing the list and I was like very impressed with the result, because I was just like, oh, there's a lot of classes I did not expect. Also, hyper portal. Yeah, I see the purple portal. I'll go in there in a little bit. I saw it right when I did my placements, which was annoying. Wait until they spawn before use boosters before they spawn portal. The problem is that's exactly what happened. I was already using a VIP booster and the damn thing spawned. I was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, and it's gone. Okay, well. Oh well. Anyways, back to another booster. Anyways, back to another booster. That should be good for the rest. I know, I was legitimately pressing up, but I just barely missed it, so oh well. I blame the fact that I had to up jump. That's okay, at least I get to do one more VIP booster and I'm done. Finish the 10 for the day. I kind of wish it wasn't just 10. I mean, albeit you can use 10 on multiple characters, not just the one, but I digress. I am kind of surprised that they're trying to make. I want to think that they're making effort in reducing the amount of grinding that we do by restricting how many VIP boosters or whatnot that we need to that we can use to quote unquote have a healthier gaming lifestyle. But it's too late, Nexon. It's too late. You already fucked it up. We're already degenerating. What do you mean? One of the healthy gaming we can have is increased drop rate on fragments. That would be nice. But that will be too beneficial. What do you mean? At least they're giving away fragments now. I was kind of worried that they won't. But at least now they're realizing that giving away fragments and not the Urda is like the way to go, I guess. Because sure, Urda is important, like Soul Urda is important, and I've heard some folks say that they prefer to be Urda gated than fragment gated. But like, the fragments are the ones that we that we need so much of. Like, too much. Thousands of. I'm surprised to see the machinists running around. Oh, they're probably looting. That's the only time I move here is when I have to loot. Also, I forgot to do my summons. I would have been beating these guys up while I'm attacking. Oopsie poopsie. That's fine. Hey, I made it to 10%. That's all that matters to me. 10% is not bad. Oh! The Eep in the Web has expired. GG's. How bad is the... Oh, and they are actually important. I mean, of course they are, but still. I was like, I wonder how much of a decrease it is when they both expire. Pretty deep. That's fine. Wow, the boys expired as soon as I needed them the most. You know what? I think I am... Woo! I think I'm happy with that result right there. I think I'll just do my dailies, the rest of my dailies, because I kind of forgot about them. And that will do. Good. This pleases me so. And, you know what? That's what I get for going to Harsh Winter 4, you know? You know, that's what I get for going to Harsh Winter 4. I should have known that that map would have been full. Oops. And if only there was a guild out there who has whales, who's willing to do MVPs for their guild members on a regular basis, that would be cool. But, and their culvert requirements isn't so big, you know, it's doable for a little lad like me, who doesn't have Roar 4. And probably never will at this rate. I have no idea why a Roar 4 just doesn't... I've gotten weapon jumps so many times. I had another Contrang. Risk takers even, but no Roar 4. I've been holding on to this 3 for ages. Some of the boys here. I'm about to complete the quest here. There you go. There's Shangri-La. Now time for Odium, and then I'll be good. Did I do everything else? All of my dailies? I think so. Wow, look at the amount of people who's grinding. It's almost as if it's a grinding weekend. Hell yeah. Wait, they actually have attack movements. I wonder what class this one is. Time to be nosy! Oh, it's a Slayer! Oh, look at that. They're doing TP farming, I suppose. It's 2 years for you and no Roar 4? Damn. You know what? I can see it. I can see it. Because it's probably gonna take just as long for me to get a Roar 4. And I get it, you know, as Kaiser, I don't really need a Roar 4, but if I want to get a decent score in Culvert, I'll need it. Actually, confession, it's been a while since I've done Culvert for my guild. Oopsie poopsie. Just haven't done that in a while. But I'm not one of the heavy hitters, so it's not like it's important or anything to do. Yeah! Perfect. So, now that that's complete, guess what? I can actually, rank up my skill again. This is going straight to 30. No hesitation, just straight to 30. Boom. Let's go. It's gonna be a long time since I'll reach 30. But hey, it will be worth it in the end. You got one on your Night Lord? Of course. Of course. I swear to God, I feel like Night Lords and Walkers are like Nexon's favorite class right now. Because every time I see somebody talk about their Night Lord or Night Walker, those classes specifically has like the best luck. Like, just the best luck. Like, I don't know. They just juice it up or something. It's so unfair. It is so unfair. You got a free book too? I'm telling you. That's just how, that's just how it is. There's always something that's funny and tragic all at the same time. Like, oh my god. So I can definitely see that. But okay. Guess what, my fellow nerds? It is time for us to end the stream. It is time for us to go bye-bye. So thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm going to see who to raid today. Oh hey, Rosie's having a Stardew Valley playthrough with actually a lot of familiar names. What the fuck? Alright. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and raid Rosie, because they're having a good old time over in Stardew Valley with people. So we're raiding Rosie. So anyways, thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I am going... Do I have enough time to take a nap? No, I don't. So I'm just gonna go, like, I don't know, go to the corner and pretend pretend to stop existing for maybe at least 30 minutes to like 45 minutes, and then I'll come back alive for our BM run. Or something. I don't know what's going on today. I think we're doing something. But either way, I'm just gonna like zone out and pretend I'm here. So, I'll take care. Remember to wear your seatbelts. And, eat ice cream for breakfast. Goodbye.